And we're live. Welcome back. Been a while, but we're back with Icewindale, Rime of the Frostmaiden. Icewind Trekkers have finally reached the last and final chapter. Ythryn, the Necropolis, or Necropolis, however you want to say it. This is what the entire campaign has been culminating towards. This is what Oral was trying to freeze and keep hidden from the rest of the world. The entire continent of Icewindale suffered as a result of this thing's existence. They were simply collateral, preventing something even more dangerous and eldritch from perhaps escaping or falling into the wrong hands. You are fairly rested. You've just come from the Caves of Hunger, and that's a big sigh of relief because that place was a gauntlet of pain and agony, but you came out better equipped, better prepared, and, well, more powerful than ever. Now you stand on this icy causeway looking out as the tunnel opens into this vast grotto enclosed by gleaming ice. Consigned to this frozen sepulchre is a fantastic city, sculpted by ancient magic and illuminated in a haunting way by green and purple lights that seem to shed no warmth. The city is slightly tilted, its spires leaning away from you as though recoiling from your presence. As you step forward through the causeway of frost-covered ice that stretches towards the city like the dead frozen tongue of some hideous bear moth out of whose mouth you just stepped. So, I will take you to the first map. Should look something like this. Let me drag you on. Bang. Bash bosh. And let's just check. Ashanti should be slightly bigger now.
Yep, she's 8 foot tall at this point.
Okay, let's bump her right up then. There you go. Perfect.
Basically, a couple more inches, and I think she's a large creature officially.
Yeah. And you have Velin with you, just out of... can't remember if you do or not.
Yes.
I think you do. So Velin's here. And so is Professor Scant, who is probably remarking on the wonders right in front of you. As it doesn't take long before you see the first bizarre-looking structure in front of you. So, let's have a look. Ice Coursey way. Okay, gotcha. There is a set of lamps, green and purple lights that cast otherworldly glows upon the frost draping the silent city. Clawing spires, broken domes, and steeples leaning at odd angles surround that huge citadel in the center. At the foot of the causeway, there is a giant statue lying prone and motionless, its surfaces gleaming with rime. And you can also see these bizarre, like, orb structures that seem to be floating above these plinths as well. They're rotating ever so slowly.
Mm-hmm.
Stage is yours.
Is that similar? Are they on similar plinths to these two here, or?
No, these look to be like small structural supports.
Oh,
Perhaps,
okay.
like, yeah.
Okay, part of me was thinking like if we could drag them to these, but if these are nothing, then never mind.
No, these
I
circle all
guess.
the way around Ythryn.
I guess head down and see if we can see anything else, I guess. I don't know much about the weird purple orbs.
Remember to keep an eye out for those like floating
What?
hand guard things.
Oh yeah, the hands.
Yeah,
And look out!
they're-
Look out for a robot without a head.
Yeah, I suppose it's worth a question. Professor Scant, do these purple orbs or this statue mean anything to you?
Well, without a closer look at the statue, wouldn't be able to ascertain what it even was. It seems to be broken into many chunks. As for the orbs, they can roll an Arcana check. Let's start this little roulette off. 13. Okay.
guidance.
Yeah, you can add guidance. 15.
Bad.
They definitely seem to be some sort of arcane instrument of some sort. They look to be similar to like that of floating discs of magical conjuration. They say that the astral sea is covered in these floating discs and act like portals to other realms, but these are much more spherical. That's simply something it reminds me of.
If we approach, are they going to like be defensive and like electrify us or something? Are these like some sort of security system?
They are possibly tied to security, since we are at the very entrance.
Based on what you
However,
just said, conjuration, are these gonna summon something?
perhaps.
In which case, do you want me to head down because I can quickly teleport back? At least to get out of range of them.
Should we send Sheila forward?
Sheila's also an option.
Yeah.
She's pretty resilient. I mean, because she's not alive, it might not necessarily trigger anything, but let's see if movement or just a physical presence does anything.
Yeah. If it does trigger, then at least Sheila's the target, and we can just pick them off from the back.
Yep. Okay.
All right. So Sheila plods their way forward, the ice ever so slightly cracking underneath their weight. The bridge, however, seems to hold, and it must be over years that this ice has spread and firmly attached itself to the side. You can see where it's stretched and pushed over several small structures, and the debris is now like littered amongst the frozen ice. As they finally set foot onto the lost civilization of Ythryn, there's a heavy thud that their foot connects with the strange stone that seems to be magically shaped. Nothing seems to alert to their presence. The orbs continue to spin unchanged.
In the history books, it'll be noted that Sheila was the first one to find Ythryn. We should probably go ahead.
Yeah,
Small
let's.
step for man, a giant leap for a robot.
I'm gonna wait till one of them goes on first, just because I don't want to get shocked. So I am hanging back.
I will also step foot next to Sheila.
Okay.
See if anything happens when living beings approach.
Oh no, I'm undead. Maybe
Because I'm half
Oh.
convinced that it's picking up Sheila because as potentially
They're a
something made
construct.
here versus
That is
us.
true. Yes, Sheila is from Ythryn. You guys are not. So
That's
I guess
true,
Sheila
yeah.
wasn't the first to discover it. It is actually Vettrgeist.
Ah.
Sheila's just coming home. and they look back at you, give a little warm thumbs up, and as you two place your feet down on the ground, David and Veta, there's certainly a shimmer in the two orbs to the left and right. Maybe Veta's looking off to the left, David to the right. There is a brief moment where it looks as though you're seeing into another section of Ythryn. Similar sort of spires and broken ruins, but elsewhere. And it's like looking into like a little portal or a little window somewhere else in the city. And as you're looking through those, you can give me both perception checks.
Oh.
Hey.
Perception.
Barry's here as well. You can roll, but you just haven't placed your foot down. That's all.
Okay.
I'm gonna boost mine.
Okay.
With my what's it called? Knowledge from a past life. Just an extra d6. 22 for me then.
Oh heck! All right. Okay, you both see on either side there is something patrolling that section of the city that you're peering into. It is a floating blue energy that takes the form of a severed hand with small digits that are clenched like that of a grasping hand, and they seem to be hovering towards, well, past, I'll say past the orb, and then you spot it noticing you guys perhaps through the same window, and its trajectory suddenly shifts, and all its fingers are now pointed towards you as it hovers towards that window.
I point this out to Vetter because I know she's not great with perception checks.
I
Better,
think,
you see the same on the other side.
I
a
think
slightly
we've got
lighter
company
blue
coming
one.
in.
You think it's
Good.
teleportation?
Good thing I'm a frontliner.
Possibly, or it might just be that these are almost like arcane eyes that allow the hands to see.
Which means they'll be on their way.
The way we've been
Oh.
made.
Maybe they just want to shake our hands because that's what hands do. They're here to welcome you to the city.
Maybe
Okay.
they want to play rock, paper, scissors and wear the scissors.
I'll give you 6 seconds to react, but otherwise,
Is this a pillar over
We're
here,
going
you
into
said,
initiative.
Chris?
yeah,
Right, I'm
yeah,
going
they're like
to...
smaller spires.
I'm going to go basically hide behind this pillar.
I'm
Okay.
gonna. I don't know which is it. If they're teleported, they'll go for the things. If they're coming our way, I'm just gonna go behind the statue pieces.
I'm pretty happy with my self-check.
Ashanti?
Pretty happy. Can't be happier, sure.
Ashanti?
Ashanti, yeah, wherever they want to move.
Yeah.
I guess they'd be
Well,
near
then,
Sheila.
yeah. They'd probably
Like dash up
be,
there.
yeah, getting ready for the actual...
I'm gonna back up.
Hey, I actually got good initiative on that for once. That's great.
Oh yeah, Nish.
Oh, initiative.
Anywhere
not
with
bad.
Faith, anywhere Faith wants to go.
Yeah, I'll go. I'll do faith as well. Do I have faith? Oh, I don't have faith's thing up.
Oh, it probably would have been a minute by now, and the Remoraz is back in the cave. It says I'm still concentrating on Banish, but I assume by this point it's been over a minute.
Yes, most definitely.
It was enjoying the Palace of Heart's Desire too much. It wants to go back.
Professor
Yeah.
Scan's joining us in the combat.
Yeah.
It's
Knowledge
Skanky,
activate.
Oh,
Yeah,
faith is
yeah.
gonna
keep him from
Actually,
fight.
stay mostly where she is, but
Wait.
center herself a little bit.
Okay, that's new.
Oh, did it just go bada bum?
No, it just went, it's your turn, Vector. What would you like to do?
Okay, perfect. Well,
Yeah, we have
you've
got
used
like slightly
your-
injured, unharmed,
Yeah.
unharmed. I noticed that.
Mhm.
I saw
Yeah,
that
there's
bit
a few
on.
new tools during the break. This allows you to more accurately predict what an enemy's HP is at. So it might help you with like judging something, and it saves me the breath of saying it's bloodied or it's wounded, to denote whether it's half or not. So that should help some clarity. And
It's
How's
also
that?
good for clerics because then they don't have to ask people how's your HP doing. You can sort of
Yeah,
see.
yeah.
you should be able to see each other's HP though, right? Everyone's got the resource
Oh yeah, you
bar,
could do that
maybe?
anyway. Yeah,
Okay, all right.
but still.
Could be
Alright,
useful
so
for
Vetter, it
I've
looks
NPC
seen
like-
that for
allies.
enemies before. Yeah.
Never mind. Yeah.
It looked like you dashed and hid. Faith
Yeah.
probably just moved so far, but they could still do an action.
She is. Is there something she can do to prepare?
Yeah, bless is always an option.
Yeah, I guess she'll do
Faith,
bless.
You're up next. Wow.
Bless on. Yeah, I guess the 3 people closest to her.
Let me update Sheila. So she's on. The
No, she's not gonna bless. She doesn't have any spell slots left for bless.
Oh shit. Okay, never mind then.
So she's not gonna do bless. Have we not taken a long rest? We haven't taken a long rest, eh?
Not
Wait.
yet.
Okay. Yeah, Faith is gonna be just hanging in the back.
Okay. Ashanti looked like they dashed to get to that area. And then
Yeah.
Barry, you've moved
Innate?
behind the.
Yeah, and I'll ready an Eldritch Blast in case anything needs pushing away from me or anyone else.
Okay.
For Chris, Faith's innate spellcasting, does that require a spell slot or just the 1 per day listed?
Or which one, sorry?
There's some spells here that she has listed as innate spellcasting.
Oh yeah. Innate spellcasting is her species. So as a tiefling, she gets those free once per day.
Oh, so no spell slot required though.
No.
Okay.
And Armor of Agatha should be listed as a bonus action, not an action.
Okay.
That needs updating.
I'm debating whether or not. I don't think she's gonna do it now, just in case.
Okay.
It's resistance.
Let me just drag that on. See if it's. I think Barry, you had to dash to get to that location because it's 25 feet of movement plus
Okay.
another 15. But Hulla, anything you want to do?
Okay.
I think I want to call up spiritual weapon and have it ready.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go ahead and do that.
Yep.
If you don't mind. Click.
Always prepared. Next spell. There we go. I've added the right Armor of Agathis now. And her Hellish Rebuke does cold damage as well, by the way.
So
All right.
Let's put Cerberus over here.
Okay. And then anything as an action? Guess you moved.
No.
Oh,
Yeah,
alright.
I moved. I'm sort of sheltering under this pillar or whatever.
Sheila could move if they wanted.
Sheila will move up. She doesn't know. I don't know where the hands are, but she's gonna move forward.
They're appearing. One of them is appearing out of that orb, and space seems to stretch and bend as though that window's like that of a portal, and one hand emerges, floating and squeezing its way out of this, and the energy seems to mingle together with that of the portal, much like they're one and the same sort of strange blue energy. Likewise, on the left, this one appears as well, right here.
Oh,
And
those
then it would be...
big.
Yes.
Big
Yes,
bit.
they are. Big bee. You could say they're so big, they're big bees. And they look like...
Big boy's hand.
Big boy's hand.
Hmm.
So
And
Big
it
B
is-
was a Netherese wizard, huh?
Hmm.
It might be. I actually don't know.
I think Big B is one of the developers' original characters, the same way Mordenkainen was what's his face's one. Who's the guy that created Dungeons and Dragons?
Gygax?
Right?
Gygax. Yeah, Mordenkainen was Gygax's character, and Big B was like one of the other players at the table's character.
Well, I know Melf. Because Melf Sasadara is the son of Gygax, but
yeah,
I don't know about the rest of the wizards. I think they are
I just know those two for sure, because I think Big B was also a player, or the character of a player. I think. I'm not 100% sure. Chat, tell me if I'm wrong.
David, were you moving up to that point? Do you want to do anything else?
I was looking for things to prepare, and I don't think I'm going to do anything just yet.
All right then.
I'll give a quick give a quick inspiration to Ashanti though, if I can.
That's fine.
Yeah.
At the top of the round then, Veta, you see the swirling arcane energy push its way through. Fingers begin to stretch out, extend, and as they look towards you, they seem to clench up in a hostile-looking motion. You can take a turn.
Has this one noticed me because I hid?
No, it seems to be facing, like, let's say, towards Ashanti.
Yeah. Okay, in which case, let's start things off the way that we always do. We're just going to go for a regular arrow shot and see what we do. Ugh. Terrible rolls for 3. An 18 doesn't hit.
Let me check. Nope. Okay. The ghostly-looking hand is not as incorporeal as it once looks. In fact, as the arrow strikes the hand, it ricochets off with this bouncing arcane barrier that seems to bounce the arrow away and just sends it flying back, back at you. Just like skitters across the ground.
I move round so I'm not in its viewpoint if it did turn to me, and I'm going to bonus action hide.
Okay.
Just sort of...
You may. Yeah, you may. Ooh. Only a 23 with that, too. Alright.
I honestly feel, ever since I've got reliable talent, I cannot reliably roll higher than a 10 on any of the skills that rely on it. I swear.
Oh boy. Alright. The hand seems to manipulate its digits for a moment. Almost as though recalibrating something in its mind. It's going to head towards the nearest target, which is... Yeah, it's going to be David here. And... Ooh, when it reaches you, it's like digits outstretch and then clench back together to grasp you. And let's see, does this prompt you for a dex save?
It does.
Okay. Good luck.
Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Did it roll before I clicked?
No. Might have timed out, but either way, that's a success, 100%.
I don't know what happened there. Okay.
18. You managed to leap out of the way or duck and roll?
I think it's less of a leap out of the way gracefully and more of a panicked duck.
Yeah. You're still slipping around on the ice as well as you redistribute your weight.
Yeah.
The hand grips with an iron fist, like if there was anything in there, you imagine it'd be maybe crushed to a pulp. But most importantly, you're not grappled. As you see the hand lift up off the ground, hover around behind you. And as it does, I'll say that it goes around this, and you see that it hovers over the drop, which you can't see the bottom of. This tower is... Oh, sorry, the city is like...
They're flying or floating, so that's not entirely surprising.
No, but I think what that's suggesting is it's almost like a pre-programmed thing, like it was going to grab you and drop you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's a grab and... Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't pick up on that.
Picked up on it. Yeah, it does hover precariously over the edge where there is just a bottomless drop. Who knows how far down it is? Your dark vision
So these
just doesn't reach
aren't
it.
like aren't like thinking then necessarily. They're just
No,
automated
that
responses.
felt like an automated response. Yeah.
It'll
Or-
end. Will it end this turn?
I'm gonna shout, Siri, turn off.
Or it
It
feels
affects
like
so many people.
Everybody's
basically in
Siri,
terms
play La Cucaracha.
in terms of
It's
the way it's sort of vibe I'm getting, it's like those little like robots you used to be able to program at school, where you just give them like a set of instructions, like they follow a line and then there's like a turn around thing. It's the sort of vibe I'm getting at the moment.
Yeah, we did not have robots at school. Oh, my phone turned off.
You got yourself on that
Alright.
one.
I got myself on that one. Yeah, we didn't have robots at school. We had typewriters.
After it finishes whirring around you, it then balls up into a fist and goes to punch you as hard as it can.
Oh, jeez.
I'm gonna just roll
Okay,
one
that-
attack. Now!
Oh,
my god!
yes! All those
Good
natural
luck.
20s are coming back on the opposite side now. I can feel
Not a
it.
great start for me, and yet that's still an 11, which is scary as you see it slam into this pillar right beside you, and
got a
it is
plus
reduced
10.
to rubble. It's not like
Oh,
a.
jeez.
It doesn't seem like a purely bludgeoning attack. It's almost as if, as the arcane energy impacts it, it forms fissures through the weaknesses and faults in the pillar, and it just explodes into rubble. And all of that just falls over the side. You don't even hear it land. It's Faith's turn. And they're in melee with this thing. It's hovering just 5 feet off the ground.
Okay. Oh,
What do you want them to
Faith's
do?
turn.
Yeah.
She can't do a whole lot. It hasn't hit her yet.
No.
She can't do that. She doesn't have a lot she can do, actually. She is gonna... It's a cantrip. In preparation, she's gonna throw... She is now gonna throw up Armor of Agasthus, because she doesn't want to get dropped or anything.
Yep.
Didn't want to have to do this, but I kind of have to do this.
No, it's good. It lasts 8 hours.
So she's got... Hopefully she's got that on. And then she will... Yeah, she is so low on everything. She can only really do a Ray of Frost at the one right beside. So she's going to target that one. And Ray of Frost.
It is with this, as it's in melee.
It's disadvantage. Right, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I should have gone for the other one then. It's too bad. Okay. That's a
Alright,
miss.
I'm afraid. Yep, Frost sort of just bounces again off of its strange arcane energy. It's going to be
Okay.
Professor Scant's go, and I'll just let him roll an Arcana check as a sort of a knowledge check to see, does he know anything about these? He's certainly now witnessing them. He doesn't get enough to know what this is, what this spell is replicating. No, living. I think Bigby's hand's way higher than that. So,
Yeah, it's
He's
fifth, I
just-
think.
oops, sorry. It's Ashanti's go. He's scrambled.
Yeah, Ashanti is
Ashanti.
raging, and is gonna
Mm-hmm.
guess, you know, I don't think I've been in a combat where Ashanti hasn't raged. I'm gonna swing recklessly at this one and start with a stab. Okay, so 21 hits.
Yes.
And they don't seem resistant to, but 14 will not, even with advantage. Okay. It's injured now, which means it's...
Yeah.
Taking damage.
Which means it is taking
Yes.
damage, yeah.
It is taking
Yeah.
damage.
And it's also
Okay,
at
what's-
a lower threshold of HP than, like, slightly injured. So,
Mm-hmm. Slightly injured should be anywhere between What was that?
Currently, my guess is like anywhere
99% and
between.
100. I think
Yeah.
it's just. I think it's slightly injured just means not full. So
Yeah,
there you go.
I'm wondering what the threshold for injured is. Maybe 75%, possibly.
Oh, actually, I did change it on this. All right. Anyway, I will get onto that a little bit later. Barry, it's your go. And yes, it does look like they are physical. The weapon can hurt them. Mundane weapons, that is.
And this one
Even
would
though I
not
guess
have
this is
the spirit ancestral guardians.
Oh yeah, it does.
I'm having a different idea of a plan. These, do they look like they're locked in place, or are they just hovering? Or
They're hovering.
okay. Just cause. Right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So my first Eldritch Blast, I'm gonna aim at this and see if I'm able to push it.
All right.
Because my thought is, if we're fighting these hands and suddenly more start coming through, that wouldn't be good. So I'll roll an Eldritch Blast.
That's a hit. And you want to push it back?
No, the orb.
Oh, the orb itself. Oh, your Eldritch Blast sails right into it. Sorry. And
Wait,
through it.
On through it. Oh, it just goes. Okay.
Mhm.
So
That was a good theory. Good theory.
I was thinking like maybe there'd be a way of stopping more hands from coming through.
Yeah.
It appears to be a spherical-like portal now.
Yes. But so by through it, do you mean it went through to the other side of the portal, or went to the other side of the orb? That makes sense.
Yeah.
It
good to know.
went through and didn't sail out the other side.
Oh, so
Yeah.
I
You
wonder if
blasted
these are-
some random place in Ythryn.
I wonder if this means we can travel through these. I'd like to. Anyway, my second one, straight off the bat, I'm like, oh, that didn't work to this one.
Ooh.
And I will push it back 10 feet, slow it down 10 feet.
All
Okay,
right.
so
5,
bloodied
10.
after 31 damage.
Yeah.
So
It
around
does seem to
60-ish.
be. Does seem to be like almost cracked from that impact. Still slightly translucent, but it's weird to see something so ghostly, looking broken up like glass. It is what, your bonus action, anything, or?
No, there's nothing that I really want to do right now with my bonus action. No one in range to shove, I don't think. 30 feet? No, shield's 35 feet. No.
Let's go.
Okay. So first thing we're going to do is cast Bane on the 2 hands. Now, what do I click to target 2 things at once? Is it control?
Hold down Alt.
Alt. Okay, hopefully that's both of them. Bane. Let's go.
Thing could be really clutch here. This.
So that should be
Okay, so
less on their attacks.
We're about to learn another property. Oh, looks
They're
like 2
magic
and 3 does not get
resistant.
it done.
they're also really bad at
Yeah.
charisma because that's a -5.
They are really bad. They are both baned, 100%.
Good.
But it does appear as though the magic that tries to warp them almost sort of washes off, like water off a duck's back, but it seems to take hold. You're able to get it through,
Okay.
so that's good.
That's lucky. That's my action. I'm not gonna. Yes, I am gonna move. Let's move. We better move. Gonna move into the center. there. Not much I can do on a bonus, so we'll stay there. But Cerberus will take a swipe at the one that's right there. Spiritual weapon. Click. Oh yeah, it did. Okay, good. Did it roll? I saw it pop up.
Like flicked up and then disappeared.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see it.
Didn't
Just roll a d20 plus your spellcasting modifier.
Okay.
So +8, basically.
One, yeah.
Oh man, now one.
That's no good. That's no good. That's fine.
I'm wondering if the
Sheila's
spiritual
turn.
weapon attacks, you still got both targeted. I wonder if that's why it was didn't.
Oh yeah, you do have both targeted, but unfortunate. It's almost as if this your Cerberus is like a lower form of magical force. And the
Yeah, I
hand
would've
just
thought-
swats it away.
I would have thought the opposite. Like I was assuming that physical attacks would struggle and that magical attacks would be tougher to hit. But however, let's. Sheila will swipe at the one closest to her.
That should hit, hopefully.
Should both hit.
Nice pair of solid hits for 22 damage overall, hopefully.
Yeah. Oh, that is.
As long as they land. Yeah.
I think they do. Yeah, let me just adjust the health. Okay, so 22. Bang, yeah. Certainly rocks this hand.
Nice. Okay, that's it for
And
my
that-
team. Yeah.
Alright, cool. The living Bigby's hand has emerged from the portal and looks around towards several creatures. Could just ignore Sheila and get to here. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. So it'll hover forward, slightly up and into the air, and goes to check. How far away are we? 5, 10, 15. And then yeah, okay. I needed to give me a dexterity saving throw.
No. Oh god.
Oh, you're so lucky. Again, the hand goes to grab a hold of you. There's loads of rubble in the way, however, as you kind of like backtracking. You're kind of like ducking in and out of this stuff. And for a moment, as you see this hand reach towards you and you duck down into the rubble, you see there's what looks to be like teeth etched out of the stone. Like something on the statue had a vast amount of shark-like teeth, which is bizarre because you could have sworn the shape of the overall creature is like humanoid. You can see like shoulder joints and limbs, but you just get a brief flash of that as you duck out of the way.
Okay,
And
weird.
and then as you lift your head back up, you're met with a balled fist that tries to, yeah, that's gonna hit. All right.
Yo.
You take half because you are within range of Sheila. So let me just apply half. That's better. 17 to you, and then 17 to Sheila. 18, I think. 15 plus 2. No, it's actually straight on the dot. 17. Okay, cool. That'll be its go. And it's David's go.
Okay. I'm not 100% sure what to do with these things. I don't have a lot of spells to use, and I kind of want to save them. So, I'm going to start to cast Vicious Mockery, and then realize these things don't have ears. They may not be able to hear me. And that may be an issue. So, I am a frontliner, and I need to do what frontliners do.
Stab.
I don't want Faith to get picked up by this thing if it attacks her again. So I gotta do the only thing I can do, really. I gotta go stab. Rapier shot. Oh wait, I need to. Am I targeting it? I don't know if I'm targeting it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's a hit
okay.
too. Yeah, not bad. 6 damage.
David.
It's
David the frontline.
David the frontliner. Bonus action.
Good
Can
roll.
you move the hand? I need to. I'm gonna bonus action. Faith. Faith. I'm gonna bonus action inspire her just in case she gets picked up.
As you're doing that,
where's my
Villain
thing?
shouts, I think
And we
we've
may
got
wanna
a
get-
problem.
Oh no. We may want to get off the
She-
bridge too.
She sees from her vantage point, because this icy causeway goes sort of down and onto the city. She spots something overhead, floating over the rooftops. It's almost
Oh,
as if
no.
these hands have alerted an additional one.
A giant hand. Oh my god.
Hmm. I'm rolling that
Like-
onto initiative.
It's like Tron.
And it's coming in from the right, she says. So this side. Towards you, Barry! She shouts.
Oh fuck.
Okay. And then it'll be her go. So she'll target the hand. She has no idea whether it will work or not, but... Actually, with how hard these are hitting, he won't hold back. She's going to use the Wand of Magic Missiles.
Oh, I have my wand. Shit. I forgot about that. I could have shot some gems at it.
That's ironic, because up till now I've been forgetting my wand and you've remembered yours. Oh dear. Alright. Let's burn 3d4 plus 3.
9.
Yeah, alright. 11 damage. That one is looking now near death, as you can see. It's got another threshold. So
Oh,
probably somewhere within single digits is what you would estimate.
near death.
Alright. And then it's
Yeah.
better your go.
Yeah, well, from my hidey hole spot, let's see if we can actually hit this time. 13's looking good. And as I was hidden and had advantage, sneak attack.
Oh heck.
9.
Then, if I'm correct... Oh no, that one's just out of range. Ah, that's a shame. I can't do my other thing. But that is... me.
It actually might be. I had to move it. No, it's still out of range. Never mind.
Yeah, even from it, just that very edge. It's just
Yeah.
5 feet out. I really wish that had a bigger range. Oh well.
Just barely.
And then
Okay.
I'll just move across to the side and stealth, and it's a minimum of 23, so I'm good.
Cool. Alright then. In that case,
Here
it's
comes
the living
the
baby's
master
hands go. The master hand, yeah.
That's just the
let me
pose
see
it's
it.
got.
It absolutely is.
Or crazy
Um,
hand.
Let me check. Didn't have a good time trying to grab David. But maybe this slower, more bulky cleric would be a good choice. Oh boy.
But also just not, and you know, spend your turn doing nothing.
Do nothing? Yeah, sure. All right, now I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna target Faith and go for the grasping hand. Make me a dex save for her.
Okay. It should pop up.
Has it popped up for you? Because it's popped up for me.
It has not popped up for me, but I'll just roll
Okay.
it anyway. Oh,
Okay.
That's not my
that
roll. That's
one.
not my roll. That's not my roll. I don't know what that was. That's not my roll.
It's James's roll, but
No, that's the
it's-
default roll. I didn't actually click it because David said he was going
Okay.
to roll.
yeah. Well, I put that there deliberately as a timeout method because otherwise we have this same situation where it's like I can't see it, you can't see it. Well, we can't do it then, and then saves rolling manually. It will roll automatically in this case, and I'm taking the 1 since that is the first roll. Faith is grappled.
No, because can she do the inspiration? Well, it just adds a d8 or something, right? It doesn't matter to re-roll.
Yeah, it will be a D8, but it won't be enough.
I disagree with that.
If it's done damage to her, does that proc the armor of Agathis?
It hasn't done damage. Did it do damage?
Yeah, it's part of the
It does
grapple.
when it clenches you. Yeah.
Yeah, so that'll the armor of Agathis will kick in.
It's if it's from a melee attack roll.
Which
Isn't this
isn't.
melee?
No, because it's a
No, this
saving
is a
throw.
save.
It has to be an attack roll.
Yeah, don't confuse it with like it just takes damage. It has to be an attack roll.
Yeah, that's what
Okay.
I thought I'd check, because I can't remember how. It's not a spell I often get a chance to use.
No, afraid not. Alright.
But she can Hellish Rebuke,
She good?
because that just needs her to take damage.
What? Is that, yeah, let me check.
Point a finger, and the creature
Yeah,
that
that
damage
one's
doesn't say
just
what the
damage.
triggering is. It's just damage, right? So she can
Yeah.
Hellish Rebuke.
She can do that one, yeah.
So she's gonna Hellish Rebuke.
It might be
'cause
enough.
She doesn't want to get picked up. Is that gonna? No, it didn't do anything. Okay. So it's a Dexterity saving throw.
Alright. Yeah, let me roll it.
Or 11. Is it fire damage for Faith or cold damage for Faith?
Old.
It'd be cold. Okay.
So she succeeds, so half as much damage on a
So
successful save.
6 damage.
Okay. You're in luck that you rolled pretty damn high on that roll. Even with a successful save, 6
Is
damage
that enough?
is enough to freeze over the arcane hand.
Nice.
Faith is lifted up. You see them almost momentarily dragged towards the edge before the Bigby's hand seems to freeze over and shatter into pieces. And the magic is dispersed. Alright. That was close. Then another one swoops in right up behind Barry. Ooh. Hovers down over the rooftops. Lands almost like a spider next to Barry. And then flicks you with one of its fingers. Ah, damn. Another nat one.
This is this
That
is
was-
like the redemption session after all the nat 20s. It really is.
Apparently so. It should have gone full fist, it seems, because that one finger is enough. You're able to dodge out of the way. It hits this like frozen over tree, and that shatters into little fragments. Alright. Instead of doing grasping hand, we'll just go for a second force fist. This time it goes into a hammer and tries to slam down on top of your head. 16 to hit.
Ow.
Ow. Okay. This time you're crushed into the floor.
I am definitely going to Misty Escape.
Alright.
And I am 30 feet. Go. Like, yeah. And then invisible.
That's good.
This is actually another interesting test with you getting invisible. Like, do these actually see?
tell? Does it do I see the hand react like turn in my direction or?
It knows where you are. You're not hidden, right? Oh, you are invisible though. Yeah. Again, that's not hidden. So yeah, it does.
Oh, okay. I like the cool effect where it shows you where you last were, because we did keep getting confused, like we'd move our characters and be like, oh, where did we come
Yes.
from? And I like that
That
you've added
happened a
that.
lot, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's useful little ghost. All right, Ashanti.
I think you
Oh,
skipped.
sorry, Faith.
Faith's
Go
turn.
back.
Yeah. Faith is going to. What's the range on this? 60 feet. Area's one in range. No, it's not. So I'm gonna go for just a ray of frost on this one by Hulla. Let's see if that does anything. Six points.
Oh, that takes it out.
Oh,
Yeah.
Faith, killer of hands.
All right, nice. That one again freezes over and shatters into magical energy.
And bonus action. Looks like she has. She's just gonna regain a spell slot, I think, with her bonus action.
I did not actually mean to move her, but that was where Ashanti would move on her turn, which is next, so probably not too big an issue.
All right.
Probably not too big be an issue.
Yeah.
Face. That's Faith's turn. Ashanti's up.
Yeah, so I've moved. I'm going reckless. I will puncture. I'm not going to try for the brutal strike on this because these have such a high AC. I just want to give myself as much chance to hit as possible.
Makes sense. And looks like it's paying off.
Yeah.
I don't think that's punctured though. That is just enough to hit. All right. Let's see. Oh wait, no, it was. Yeah. All right. Fly back. Here you go. Puncturing back. It is then Barry's turn.
Layers.
Yep.
Yep.
It is made at advantage.
Oh, even with my invisibility.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I mean, 12 was still the first one,
Mm-hmm.
so it still would hurt at least. That's good to know. Invisibility means nothing to them.
Yeah, blind sight. I think a lot of things in this area will have blind sight.
So we can't even sneak.
Damn, a crit. Thanks for the puncture.
I was gonna say I'm pushing back on those, but I guess it doesn't matter.
Yeah. No, not in this case. Ashanti probably set you up for that one.
Yeah.
Let me get rid of him. He's gone, vanishing from existence. The spell is vanished.
The chicken foot always beats the fist.
We are going to continue in combat because. Yep.
Can I move?
Yeah, you can move.
Yeah, I'm gonna move. Is that 30? 25 feet? 5, 10, 15, 20. 30. There you go.
Maybe Hulla's go.
Okay. Do we see anything? I can't see
You can make a
anything on the screen right
perception
now.
check.
Okay. Perception.
So it takes your action to do this, but yeah, I'll let you do it.
I'll scout out for everyone else. Ooh, no, that's not good.
6? No, it doesn't spot anything.
So I'll yell out. Is that it? We done?
I say we keep moving if we can, unless you really want to look at this statue.
I'm gonna move 30 feet. Sheila and I are both gonna move 30 feet in.
Mm-hmm. You got it. All right then, and then it is David's go.
So I don't know what is coming, but I probably don't want to be on this bridge.
Not so much.
So I'm gonna move down here. So I'm on the ground. Maybe I want to get in more. I'm gonna take the dodge action. So
Yep.
that I don't know what's coming. I don't know where it's coming from. So I'm just gonna take the dodge action, and then yeah,
That's
I'll
fair.
stay there for now.
Villain doesn't spot anything either, and will just simply dash towards you, Barry. And that'll be her turn. And then it does appear.
Another
Sneaking
hand?
around the side. Yeah,
another
Veta
hand,
sees it first as they're hiding on this section, but a Bigby's hand is flattened itself low to the floor like a palm, just slithering across through the city. Everyone else doesn't notice it as it is moving stealthily. It was hidden. It's got a proficiency in stealth, funnily enough. I was like, wow,
I'm
okay,
just-
might as well use that.
All I can imagine is this giant spectral hand doing like a thing from the Addams Family, sneaking
Yeah.
around.
Yeah. That's but his vet is well hidden still, right? Doesn't really
Yep.
spot you?
Yep.
No,
But
okay.
did
So
this
in
one
that case,
come out of the orb? Like, we didn't see it
No,
appear, right?
it
we didn't
did
see where
not.
it came from? Hmm.
it has appeared as though it was slinking through the city and has been alerted to your presence somehow. But nonetheless, and where do I sneak along? Probably go for the closest. Either Sheila or Barry. Barry it is. Sorry, buddy. Gonna rush up towards you. Hey, Berlin,
So-
stop being hostile.
There's a lot of movement. Holy crap.
Yep, 60-foot hover.
Jeez.
So, yeah, that's why I kind of didn't have them on the map until they're visible, because they can fly in really fast. And, yeah, as you're thinking, okay, it's all over, it suddenly lifts up off the ground and goes to punch a Barry. Damn it, another net one. Wait, this should be hidden. I should be invisible.
Sorry.
I'm going to roll that again. I'm going to roll again. Come on. Two
Big
ones.
beast.
Makes an 11. There we go. 21's a hit. Whew. All right. You have a
Okay.
reaction now, at least.
I do.
Anything you want to do?
I do. Where is it? Where is it? When the weary talisman is hit by an attacker you can see within 60 feet. Do I see it now?
Yep.
I react to push it back 10 feet
Okay.
and deal damage equal to your charisma modifier of 5 damage.
Is there a save?
No, it just does. It's rebuke of the
Just
talisman.
happens. Perfect. All right, then. That's going to be handy because I can't get my second attack off because that
Handy.
was all of its movement to fly in and get you.
Handy.
That was there. It came in handy. All right. Everyone sees it now. It's lifted up off the ground. Its little digits are looking around like periscopes, and it's Vettrgeist.
Well, let's just keep it going. Come on. Okay, decent roll. Ugh. Terrible damage roll, but we have glory that is sneak attack on top of it. No, not great sneak attack either, but 16. And then Vet is just like, you know what? You didn't see me, I'm not here, and 23 stealth.
Bang.
Yes.
Okay.
Sneaky.
Faith. One last thing, fighting back. That's you, Julian.
Yeah, I'm just taking a look. I mean,
I'll let Ashanti go as well.
don't want to
Save
be
there.
on the bridge, so Faith is gonna get over here. 30 feet. Oh, I guess we'll go up beside David. And I mean, it seems to be working, so Ray of Frost. That may not hit.
Alright, makes connect.
6. She's consistently doing 6 points of damage.
All right. Looking injured, Ashanti then swings in, brings it to bloodied, and then Barry, you might be able to finish it. Go ahead.
That didn't need to.
Yeah.
That was Ashanti's second attack.
Oh, good lord. Wait up. What the heck just hit it? Max damage. That's what happened. Ow. Okay. Yeah, just as you're winding up to try and fight back, you see, the big Butan is already chopped in twain from Ashanti's halberd, and the thing dissipates into 2 energy bursts, and that will end combat after all. Okay. Fantastic. Woo.
You say that, but there was more on the turn order. Oh
You
god.
say that,
You,
but you forgot that you
Big
walked
beast,
into
giant
this
foot.
place. You walked into this place during Pride Month, and now
Oh my
there's
god.
another living Big Beast hand.
It's not Pride
Rainbow
Month
Edition.
anymore.
Oh, damn, you're right. Fuck. All right, be gone.
That's canon.
I got to guys,
It's not Pride-
that was a handful. I am in
Go.
I am in pain right now. Ooh.
Yeah.
I can help that. I will.
Yeah, Hulla, give him a hand.
What is up, buddy?
He's just gonna be full of this.
Yeah, this.
Love it.
So, in terms of our mission, that was a bit of a hindrance.
Hindrance.
That was.
Hindrance.
I'm
That
just as a test. Vetra is going to stick just the end of one of their fingers through this orb to see if it goes through the portal.
Fingers. That's a hand pun.
No. You don't feel any kind of energy coalesce over your finger. It doesn't seem to affect your humanoid hand. It's just
So it's like
the arcane energy of a spell.
Magic can transfer through it, but not physical force. It's what I thought there'd be some reason why we couldn't just use these as shortcuts, but
At least there was only a few of them, and we weren't against the number of in the double digits.
We should get out of here though.
Yeah.
In case they summon more.
Yeah.
we
Let's
just
move quickly out of here.
we just fought the fingers. We don't want to find the thumb.
They had them.
Oh boy.
Chris Groening is the best.
Psychic damage to the GM steadily.
I admit, out of game, I want to now create a spell called Big Beast Giant Foot.
That would be cool. In fact, actually, I think that is a thing.
Python.
I don't remember. Someone might have done it, but anyway, that's a hilarious idea anyway.
Did they say anything about controlling the hands? Was there like a means of?
No idea.
Because
They didn't mention a control room.
No.
Yeah, I asked if there was
wait.
a thing controlling it, and they said either they didn't know or there wasn't one.
They called it the many hands of Iriel Arthas. That's what you remember. So
Yeah.
presumably someone did summon them and create them, but yeah.
I mean,
find them first.
in theory, considering these came through portals and were like created hands, if the most likely place to start, right, would be the conjuration room tower.
Possibly. Yeah.
What's the closest? We should probably.
You want to have a look at the map again? Well, before you do that, you guys are clearly going ahead. Valin's trying to keep up with you, and as she's catching up, she does like look down at the statue briefly, only a glance, just to make sure she's not pulling you guys behind. And let me see.
Oh, thanks, Hulla, by the way.
Oh yeah, we're here.
Yeah.
I got you.
We
Perception.
carry on.
No. Valin is just taking a glance down. If
Oh,
if you
okay.
wanted to spend longer, it would be like an investigation check, but she's just looking at the moment as she's catching up to you guys. And she says, That's peculiar. I don't know what this statue was depicting, but that thing had a lot of extra teeth. More so than I would imagine a normal humanoid would. I don't think this was a statue of a wizard.
Could be a statue
Bizarre.
of one of the
Do they have
things.
gods?
Claws?
No, gods.
Oh, gods. No,
you know,
not that I can
Animal
recall.
gods or-
No,
I mean, it could not be a statue of one of those Faerun things. Aren't those meant to have lots of teeth? Like that be?
yeah. Well remembered. You're supposed to have that. Looking over, the flesh is also kind of stony. I guess it's not obvious at first, but it does look as though the parts of the statue that are intact, they look so lifelike and real, like actual textured skin, that you wouldn't be able to create just through hammer and chisel. This is either magically warped this way, or this was a creature at some point.
Hmm.
I mean,
It's like it's
well,
petrified.
I mean, they were wizards. They could do that, but they could probably also like shape stone. You know, there is a spell for that. I mean, it's a
Aye.
great way to make art. You just sort of imagine it into being, and voila, right?
Quite possibly.
just
You're right.
Think it
I'm
and it's
overthinking.
done.
Anyway, I shouldn't delay you guys if you want to head in before any more of those security hands show up.
No, let's
Are
continue.
you not coming with us? You said you guys.
Oh,
mean us.
no, definitely. Yes, of
Okay,
course.
Yeah. Okay. Just
She was just holding up the back. That was all. All right. As you head on into the city proper, there are many different places you can go. Consult the map as you're mentioning that maybe the Tower of Conjuration is a good place to start. It's not too far away from you. It's on the other side of this this section of the city. But there is other
Yeah.
things on the way that you could pass by.
There's the
Up to
chain
you. Where do you
lightning
want to go?
stadium
There's like a point
nearby.
rule.
I'm wondering if the best route would be something like to the tower, around library, and then sort of back on ourselves and come over this way.
Yeah, I
unless
mean-
we're going for either the library first for information, or the prison because it's unknown.
I don't know
The-
if we
the other
want to go to
option
the
is-
prison.
The other
I don't know
option
if
is
we're
the tower.
I think we go to the library first. I mean, we can hit the Tower of Abjuration because we haven't.
We have to do them anyway. So like,
Yeah,
Let's
if
do
we
the
go
anyway.
in line,
if we
right?
go abjurate, we can so take a glance at the chain lightning stadium as we go past. If there's something there, we can deal with there.
Hmm.
Then
Yeah,
do
I think-
abjuration, then conjuration, then the library, and then divination.
Yeah, I want to
Yeah.
hit the library before the prison because I want to know what the library says about the prison. Is the thing.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe that sort of direction if that's what we want to do, and we'll go past the House of the Arcane, whether we want to go into that as well.
Mm.
The bazaar's there if we do want to detour. The menagerie seems pretty far out. The Arboretum is also a possibility.
Yeah, menagerie is like a bit out of the way, so only if we get a side quest do we do the menagerie.
Yeah, and the prison, it just seems too unknown. And will there be anything that'd actually help us in the prison?
The prison's a big risk. Either it's something that's
Yeah.
really going to help us, or something that's going to murder us and without with the easiest of ease.
I'm
Prison,
assuming-
you've got dangerous things lived there, but also the thing that contained dangerous things would be there.
And then the thing that contained dangerous things could contain us. Like
Yeah.
Like, how many times have we been to prisons in the last little bit, and how many times has it gone well?
I get the feeling though that these puzzle pieces to access the Ythryn Mythalar,
Mm.
the way to access that will probably be blocked off unless we activate whatever's in the spire to open it up down here. That's going to be my guess.
Is
The
my
spire entrance is by the prison, though, so maybe
Um,
once we hit all the towers, we can maybe peek at the prison before going to the entrance.
am I missing a tower, or is there not a tower of necromancy? I'm only
Correct.
seeing 7.
You can't see the Tower of Necromancy, and
Is it behind?
let me check, because I'm almost certain Necromancy is listed on the map that I gave you.
Like, is it somewhere over here?
It's by the menagerie behind the thing, maybe.
Okay, so Necromancy is listed on the map. Yeah, it should be on the other side of the spire. So maybe it's just out of view or something.
Yeah, I just
We
thought I wasn't just
that'd be
miscounting, because I'm like, I'm only getting 7.
No, I mean like them behind the tower.
Okay. Actually, no, it depends on where you're looking, from which angle you are. Evocation's technically the one that's hidden behind the tower. So yeah, Necromancy is this one up here.
Okay.
Oh, it's there. Okay.
So there is one up there, so there is a reason to
Sweet.
go up to the menagerie.
Okay.
Yeah. So we can go abjuration, conjuration, divination, necromancy, evocation,
Yeah, that changes
illusion,
things.
enchantment,
Yeah,
transmutation.
in which case...
Do we do a full circle? Is what we should do.
Yeah, I'm almost imagining now something like this, so that we don't...
All right. So heading towards the chain lining first, or you're walking past it rather.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
Okay, then.
maybe it'll interest us. Who knows?
All right.
Actually,
Let's have a look. All right. The Chain Lightning Stadium. The air around this amphitheater is charged with static. Cracked steps descend to the stadium floor, where a tiny, glittering object rests on the pedestal of black stone. There are 4 metal masts that rise from the arena like gigantic tridents, each one emitting a low hum. And the branches of each trident are 20 feet off the ground and 50 feet into the air. And already you can see like Barry's beard is standing on end as he's approaching. There's so much static in the air.
Well, I don't want to attract the attention of those things. Which I think
No.
we would if we stepped into the arena.
It could be so much fun though. It's definitely set up for racing.
You want to go in and have a try, David? We'll watch from up here.
This is Julian speaking.
Okay.
I'm wondering if this is one of those things we come back to once we've checked out the library and the House of the Arcane, so we know more about this place.
Yeah, I mean
possible.
it's out of game. It looks like a chariot racing arena.
It does.
Right?
It does, yeah.
So
Or a Mario Kart race. One of the two.
it's chariot. It's gonna be chariot. It's gonna be chariot racing, and there's gonna be electric like dangers like shooting down at you. You gotta avoid the electric things or something.
Yeah. So, let's come back. We don't need to fight this right now, but if for whatever reason we need to charge up an electrical thing, maybe we can like borrow the electricity. You know, if there's a battery that's run out, or I don't know.
All right.
Yeah, but don't have time to. Although
Yeah,
it would be fun.
you take,
Maybe later. Good phrase.
Take a leisurely tour of the stadium as you're walking past. You can only imagine the arcane battles that took place in this arena. Perhaps wizards dueling it out for the best of their respective schools of magic.
I think for me,
Then
it's
you-
not a leisurely tour; it's a leisurely tour.
Hmm? Ah, pronunciation.
Is David. It makes sense.
Otherwise, yeah, you kind of steadily walk past. It's not inhabited, so
I mean,
no dangers present. You can
oh,
simply
those
head
things
back.
are hanging from like the front row. I don't know about that. It looks so interesting. The
Okay.
push the button in me wants to push the button on this shaded lightning stadium. So bad.
So Hulla
But
is like dragging David out by his collar, like, nope, yank.
if this was Zax would have been in there already.
There's always time to come back. Hopefully, I mean, the city's not going anywhere, is it?
Foreshadowing.
Tower of Abjuration. Let's have a little look see, shall we? As you approach the yeah, above the conical base of a prominent tower, blue arcane symbols mark the flat outward face of the upper floors. An archway leads into the foot of the tower. And well, there is a sealed entrance, it seems. Some kind of stone door, perhaps? Double doored with the arcane symbol of... It's clearly abjuration. You're not going to bother making roll. Or at this point, you've got a wizard with you as well.
Well,
Do
the
it,
Tower
Zax.
of Abjuration is probably going to have some sort of defensive magic, right? So
Right. Villain does confirm that that symbol is the symbol of abjuration, so our map is looking to be accurate so far. Professor Skent. History check. 17 is still
small.
pretty good. I believe the High Abjurer was named Tareth. They were a male human wizard from the city of Ythryn, responsible for the protection and security of important places and artifacts within the city. I'm not sure beyond that what he has in store for you all, but certainly, if he was in charge of security, you would imagine there'd be some measures in place.
Yeah. So, if we're looking to find out about security and defenses, this probably could be the best place as well. Give us an idea of what we're up against going forwards, I suppose, as well. Might even find out what's in the prison. Because, you know, that...
What's controlling those hands?
Yes. So the Tower of Illusion could be interesting if it has something similar to that other tower that you guys told me about.
yeah, I think we may have already done the Tower of Illusion, or was it the Tower of Conjuration?
It was
'Cause we
illusion.
It was illusion.
Resolution. Yeah.
So it's probably missing the tip of its tower. Is what I'm guessing.
Oh, they cut the tip off. Okay.
Yeah, from when it fell.
Are there
You
any
know
like small stones or pebbles nearby?
Yeah, there's always bits of rubble you can find.
I'm gonna pick
Where
up a
the-
small,
Yeah.
ish like hand size thing and throw it at the tower. Just see if it's got like a barrier or something.
Okay. I have to do a bit of reading.
Oh, he didn't prepare this.
No, it's just you're doing something that's out of the box thinking, so...
Wait, you mean the people that wrote this didn't think somebody would just test the abjuration by throwing a rock?
No, it's that the specific things that could happen or
Oh,
not
okay.
happen. All right.
Okay.
Any
Doesn't seem to
perks?
nothing seems to happen. It just bounces off the door.
Oh, seems like the abjuration's broken.
Let's look
I
closer.
will send Sheila forward to press on the door.
Okay. It does begin to open, and when you hear the grinding of stone, you see a flash of magic, and I need Sheila to make a dex save.
Of course.
It seems as though something on the other side of the door is what's lighting up, and you can see through the thin crack as the seam of the door is opened. That's where it's emanating from, and a streak of lightning surges through that crack and strikes into Sheila for a 19 lightning damage.
Ooh.
And they immediately sort of lock up on place for a moment. Their joints are all rigid as you see circuitry and sparks dance over their form. But they're okay. They're still standing, and they do seem to shake it off after a moment. And of course, Sheila will regenerate that, no problem.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay, well, glad we didn't go first. Thank you, Sheila.
Does it keep reactivating? Or is that just
No,
like
it doesn't. It seems as though whatever magic was on the other side of the door has been expended.
time to go before it recharges or something?
Yeah, maybe.
Start going. We
If-
start walking to the door.
Velen
I do.
will probably at this point cast Detect Magic outright. I predict there's going to be a lot of magical things. Thus, I'm preemptively casting this for our own benefit. Though I don't think I would have seen that. It appears as though there's something residual on the other side of the door. Those with that improficient with Arcana can roll it.
That's me.
As a magic user, I probably am not.
All those years in the city and doing nothing.
All I did was read books, right?
So I will also roll for Velen and Professor Scant.
And
Goodness me.
that's technically roll?
Yes, because you are actively choosing to be possessed. Yes. So I will say Velen gets there before Nas does. Nas like, oh, I know, and Valen's like, don't worry, Nas, I've got this one. This appears to be like a glyph of warding, so it would have been something inscribed on the other side of the door with a set trigger. So they must have specifically set it to not just be when someone throws a stoner at it, but when someone pushes and opens the door.
Right.
And that was why I had to read, because they didn't mention what the specific trigger was. But I had to assume that being a high mage of abjuration, he would be smart enough to know. Yeah, a simple rock shouldn't bypass his security measures.
I see, Velen. So if we hadn't thrown the rock and just touched the door, then we wouldn't have triggered it. But because we threw the rock and then touched the door, it triggered.
No. The trigger is very specific. You can say when somebody throws a rock at the door, as opposed to when someone pushes the door. But in this case, I think it was
that's why it's on
latter.
the other side versus just. So opening the door is.
And there would have been no way to see it as well, since the stone would have blocked my detect magic.
Are there any
Very
windows
devious.
that we may be able to peek in or crawl through or something?
Not on this particular tower, no.
But we just open the door then? If you're saying it should be expended?
The door is open.
Yeah, okay. Walk in. Are we hitting this tower first? Makes more sense.
Yeah, we're hitting this tower first.
Okay. In we go.
The archway leads to a spiraling staircase that terminates in upper floors. And there's many rooms that branch off that main staircase. They look to be perhaps practice chambers, study rooms for the wizards of the tower. You're all standing in the central antechamber, looking up at the many rooms.
Right.
All right. We searching these all one by one, or are we splitting up?
I will stay close to the one with the big axe.
How many rooms is there, did you say? Up here in the...
Let's go with 14 different rooms.
Oh, crap. I don't think we can split ourselves 14 different ways, so...
Yeah, you
I
gotta
think
remember
we
these
could
towers are massive.
stick together. I mean,
Hmm.
I don't want to have anybody get cut off, and I don't want us to be without enough people to fight those hand things if they come back, or whatever
Yeah.
else is in here. You know.
Yeah, I think we should stay together as much as possible.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right then. You're sticking together. It will take longer to explore the tower. You feel as though perhaps relatively safe away from the patrolled streets of Ythryn. But nonetheless, this place does seem to be perhaps riddled with magical arcane traps. I need anyone, well, let's say if you're going one by one, who's leading the investigation side of things, like looking through bookcases, checking drawers, and
I'd more just be looking for traps myself, because the magical side of things wouldn't be Vetter's knowledge or Ashanti's.
I'm
Is there
better at
anyone-
perception than investigation, so I want to keep a general eye and sort of be circulating around, just glancing at.
Is there any way I can talk my way through this situation?
if only there were wizards
I'll be
in
at
which
the
to talk
back,
to.
but I'll be watching out
Yeah,
for anything coming for us from behind.
Right. Right. Nas, what am I looking for? And I'll look for it. And then I'm happy to lead the way. I'm just getting Nas's guidance on what I'm looking for in here.
Anything that can be useful. It's all in Luros. You're gonna need Professor Scan to translate this junk. Maybe a scroll or something, perhaps? That could be useful.
Right.
Ooh,
Right.
magical items. There's got to be tons of stuff in here. This way. You feel yourself getting yanked towards
Okay. Yeah.
one of the testing rooms, perhaps.
Okay, I will
Practice
follow.
chambers.
I will follow the will of Nas for the time being.
Nas feels like a kid in a candy store as they start rummaging through things. You can give me an investigation check, Vetter. Hulla, you can give me a perception check.
Mm-hmm.
I turn
14.
to David and I just go, it's weird how I spent a lifetime learning Loros and he still turns to Professor Scant. And she still turns to Professor Scant.
Hey, I
Maybe-
didn't. The voice in my head did.
I got nothing for that. I'm just keeping watch. I'm just keeping watch at the back. I'm sorry. I didn't catch that part.
Okay, Hulla, it seems as though this place is all clear. It is so quiet. This place is like a snapshot in time. Once perhaps bustling wizard tower full of academic types and the greatest minds in history. And now it's a ghost town. It's just all this knowledge lying here, ready to be plucked and plundered, and yet why would Oral want to freeze it all over? It must be something dangerous. But as far as you know, nothing's patrolling this tower, so you're okay for now.
Are there?
Sorry, go on.
Oh, just to ask, like, in terms of the general furnishings of the rooms we're in, or is it full of,
Dust.
books? Is it full of machines or testing things or tubes, like test tubes, or what kind of science are they doing here?
In the abjuration tower, as you see Vetter as well is kind of dancing between bookshelves of tattered books. Most of them are too damaged to read, and it looks as though even with a 14, as Vetter starts to like plumb the libraries, some of the books just turn to dust as though pulling off a scroll off a shelf, it just disintegrates practically from time. You'd hope
Yes.
that some of these would maybe more protected, but
What a
I guess
shame.
it makes sense for me to look because I know Laura, but I don't get much
Oh.
investigation.
Barry, do you know Loros? That's pretty, really useful in this situation.
Thanks,
yeah,
Dave.
if you would like,
Thanks, David.
Barry, you could check out the next room.
I didn't learn any of these words.
No,
So not useful after all.
unfortunately,
All that sarcasm
there's-
for nothing. We wasted our bits.
And there is something you get just simply for searching without a check, regardless,
Okay.
and that is you learn the following piece of Ythryn lore. It seems as though one part you don't have to open or touch in order to read it. It's already an open book on one of the tables, and it says in Loros, in times of trouble, the wizards raised a force field around the Enclave's central spire through which only they could pass. And it says, thanks to the skill of High Abjurah Tareth, the force field could survive millennia. And there is even a skeletal corpse that seems to be slumped over on the chair, and they seem to be their arms like splayed open as if they were opening up the book as a last ditch effort to find information about how to perhaps survive all the protocols of which to follow in the event of Ythryn crashing.
The word that spoke out to me in that is a large Abjurah Terror.
A High Abjurah Tareth.
The mage.
Tareth.
The abjuration mage is named Tareth.
Oh, okay.
High Abjurah Tareth.
Okay. So High Abjurah Tareth, not a High Abjurah Terror. What I thought sounded much worse. It sounded like some sort of monster.
Much worse.
Made of abjuration.
God.
How long has it? Do we know how long it's been since the tower crashed, or since the city crashed? Sorry.
You don't know the specifics, actually.
Roughly? Like, has it been thousands of years, or hundreds of years, or
2 years?
Possibly hundreds of years. But it's hard to tell exactly.
Which only they could pass. So I'm wondering if that force field is currently active, and that's what we're trying to find these items to get rid of.
This is what I think.
We need to take down the force field that's protecting the big tower, probably.
It's probably going to be we find all the pieces. We have to get rid of the force field, which will require us going to the big tower in the center through the spire, and then break the force field, and then back out to the center. That's my guess. In and out of character, Barry is piecing this together strategically. Like, it's almost like he's using his brain of tinkering to like figure out a puzzle.
Well, I suppose in that case we need to be looking specifically for, I guess, a key or a artifact of some kind from here, or a switch. Anyone see
it could be as simple as just a switch, but the switch will be protected, so we need to drop the protections on the switch to, like.
Yeah. I want to see a big button in case of need to turn off force field press here.
Yeah,
that'd be
what could,
super convenient.
what could go wrong with pressing big random buttons?
That's why you need to label them properly. It's health and safety 101.
I mean, they are wizards. They might actually label them. That would be a good shout. So
Yeah.
look for buttons or levers.
Yeah.
I bet
That
you
are
these
labeled.
wizards never heard of tag out, lockout.
Yeah.
Okay.
Faith or Hulla, do you want to give me some guidance, and I'll have another look round now that I'm looking more specifically for a key, I guess, or an artifact that looks like it could unlock Ythryn more so than books. If Chris will let me roll again.
Yeah, you're
I
done
will-
with this sort of level. You'd have to continue up
Yeah.
through the spiral staircase to perhaps the more library-looking areas.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
yeah, you,
I'll
you look at
continue
the
on.
detail. I'll look at the general picture, and you try and focus on the details, and we'll go together,
Yep.
and we can help each other out.
I will aid.
Nice, good roll.
I will aid because I know Loros, and I
Yeah,
can.
and Barry, you can be my translator if I find anything. This looks interesting.
I am just gonna keep an
Okay.
eye out for any like security measures coming at us still, because they seem to be doing a lot of the actual investigating. And it's doing okay.
All
so
right.
The whole time I keep side eyeing Professor Scan anytime he tries to come near.
All right, Veta, give me a D8.
D8, you say? A D8. 6.
Okay.
Seems like a good number.
You're kind of ignoring the dusty shelves. The training rooms seem pretty sparse, so you ignore those. But up on one of the higher levels, there looks to be perhaps an office door. And sending perhaps Sheila in first again, checking for traps.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't seem like the door is barred or trapped. And as you head on in, looking around, there's a central desk here. Wizard of Import seems to be, again, reaching out and it with one hand and towards a shelf, and then the other hand seems to be clutching a frozen box. And this skeletal robed figure is, it's fully rotted through. Not even a fragment of flesh left on them. But yeah, that's what you find. A box clutched in their frozen grip.
I will try to carefully and without disturbing the skeleton in any way take the box from the skeleton.
Okay, give me a sleight of hand. You managed to do so. You reckon if it still had muscle, it'd be trickier to get. But where it's rotted and decayed so far, you actually are able to slide it out from underneath without even touching the skeleton. It is frozen shut, so someone would need some way of like thawing it before opening it. But
I will hand it to David because I think they got prestidigitation, which helps heat things up.
I do, and I can. I will prestidigitate to heat it up.
okay. Then the boxes are thawed out, and you can see a very small latch that would have closed the box lid. Kind of like a silvery design.
Okay.
And you can also see a symbol of abjuration inscribed on the top of the box as well.
I think maybe opening this. Does anybody have Mage Hand? I have Mage Hand. Oh shoot.
Valin has Detect Magic up. She can tell you that.
I'm basically
Right,
assuming
so
there's a booby trap on everything in this tower at all times.
The box itself doesn't appear to be magical, David. That said, it's only a smallish container, and my spell is able to permeate through that. There's something magical on the inside of it.
Yeah, there's a reason he was holding on to it.
It's
Alright.
abjuration, though. Whatever magic it is, it's abjuration.
Other thing inside. Maybe it's like a ring of protection or something. Vetter,
Hmm?
are you able to pick the lock and then I will open
No
it
lock.
with my mage hand? Oh, there's no lock. Oh, so it's just
Just
a
a
No,
latch.
just a small
Alright.
little latch.
All right. Let's stand a safe
Suggestion you face it away from you when you open it.
Yeah, face it away, safe distance away, and then let's get back a bit. I have
Okay.
30-foot range for this, so let's get as far back as this tower will allow, and then
Gotcha.
open. Because I don't want like poison sprays or something from a mechanical trap
It's
versus
an
a
abjuration
magical
magic.
trap. Yeah.
It's gonna
Yeah.
be.
You're like halfway up the tower. You can point it out towards the central staircase and away from everyone else who's in the room.
Yeah,
And
just sort of.
yeah, you click the little latch open, lift the lid. There's no magical blast of energy or anything. And it's
Make-
going to peek your head round the corner.
Yeah.
You see a scroll is
Oh.
inside the actual box. And
I
this
make it-
one looks much more pristine. It's not like dusty and turned to
Possibly
crumble.
the abjuration
I make
magic
it
is to
hover.
protect the
I
skull.
make it hover
oh,
with,
okay.
with the invisible mage hand just to freak David out a bit.
The scroll rises up out of this chest.
Barry, what does the scroll
And,
say?
Yeah, you speak Loros. This is useful.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
You saw through my ruse. I read
No,
the
I was
scroll.
just asking you what the scroll says. Like,
No,
it's
like-
floating. That could just be magic at this point.
As it floats and unfurls, you can give me an Arcana check, Barry.
Uh,
I will
I told
say
you know,
Professor Scamp will also do their own one because they know Barry's
I'm
gonna
a-
fail.
proficient with Arcana. Do you know? It's a.
Is
It's
it a -2?
It says it's a scroll of cast
Rock.
abjuration.
Sure, it's maybe you see the word like rock and head,
Rock head?
yeah, but Professor Scan
turns-
comes along.
Someone's
Well-
head to rock.
Like bark skin or something? Isn't there a bark skin spell or something?
Specifically, it's so people
Stone
can't hit
skin?
you on the head.
Stone
With
skin.
rocks? Stone skin?
Yeah.
Oh, it looks like you don't need my help. Yes, indeed, Professor Scan says. This is a scroll of stone skin.
Ah,
So-
what does that
so
do?
no-
Okay.
What does
Okay.
scroll
That's a
stone skin do? Is it just
Oh, it's-
brings your AC up or something, right? Mechanically.
I think it's stone
yes.
skin. Is stone skin the one that gives you resistant to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing, or am I misremembering?
Correct. Yes, precisely.
Ah.
Not sure what a transmutation spell is doing in here, but seems to be well protected. Ah, maybe
Oh, it's a
the wizard was
transmutation.
trying to cast this as a means of saving themselves from the impact.
Ah, what is that book before said these are the steps to survive the city crashing, right? Did I get that right? Did I hear that right?
No,
Like
yeah, they were
instructions-
basic.
instructions
You
on how to
inferred
survive.
there's right. You inferred there's a particular protocol that is
Oh.
involved, and that one of that is protecting the Mythalar with a force field that Tareth invented, and only the high mages knew how to get in. The other protocols perhaps involve like evacuations and such, but
So is it a protocol for the city or for like an individual? Like the
It's for
city
the
as a whole.
city.
These are the city protocols in the event that the city crashes.
correct, yeah,
Hmm.
it's the
Okay.
city's protocols.
You
Okay.
you said the skeletal figure. It had the box in one hand. And it was pointing to a shelf with the other.
Yeah, it was like reaching out towards a shelf. Yeah.
I just realized the Skydock spire is radiating something. That's cool. Sorry.
Yeah. I'll
Yeah,
have
there's also
I'll
little-
have a look at what it's on the shelf that
Yeah,
He was pointing at
looking
one.
across, Professor Scant can probably translate a few volumes of how to cast transmutation magic, the basic levels.
Now. What?
These in an abjuration tower.
Now, the body is reaching towards this thing for a reason, right? Is there any chance that the covers are disguising something else?
Velen
It's
says
got a simple title so that you don't pick it up, but inside it's like, ooh, here's
Oh,
magic.
potentially.
oh yeah.
Velen will confirm. I haven't seen any illusion magic over the books.
It might not
She
be
does gonna
illusion.
head
It might just
over.
be straight up.
You just write a
That's
different
true.
title. Yeah.
That's very true. I guess
How do you?
she will give
It's like a double bluff.
Yeah, that's what I would do if I was trying to hide valuable stuff. I'd be like,
So I don't.
Is it going to be...
Do we get
Sorry.
confirmation that the skeleton looks like a Netherese wizard, or does it look like a maybe adventurer that stumbled upon this? Or got
It seems to wear the same robes as the ones you've seen up till now, like the one you saw in the Broken Spire in the Caves of Hunger, and the one that was the librarian.
This feels like it's the same era, same sort of like it's their
Yes.
style.
Yeah, or like long black robes, and this one has a small little, what's it called? Stitching of like an abjuration symbol.
Is it going to be as ridiculously simple as there's transmutation stuff here? We have to take that back to the transmutation tower in order to unlock something.
Oh, we're gonna go to the transmutation tower, and there's gonna be an evocation thing, and it's gonna
something like that.
Oh my god, we're playing Ocarina of Time with the fucking chickens.
Oh no.
I'll tell you what you can do. You can roll an insight check as to maybe read into what they were doing in their last moments.
I will do
The
that.
positions.
Oh, my insight's not that
positions of-
good. Why is my insight so bad? Oh, my wisdom's not that great.
oh,
That's
I
why.
have proficiency in insight. I'm gonna roll that.
I only have half
'Cause-
proficiency.
Oh,
Ooh,
I have
some real
proficiency.
high.
Yep. And I'm gonna guidance myself too.
I'm going to
22.
knowledge from a past
Nice.
life to raise that.
I will just say Hulla's got a success, but
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna
straight
save
20
that
then.
as you can.
I said it. I'll do it. I'll use it. Up.
All right. So, would that let you reroll?
Helping.
No, it gives you a d6 to add to it. I think.
It gives a
Okay,
D6,
so
yeah.
20 versus 23. All
I
right,
got
so
a
David
20 versus 22 or something for Hulla, was it? I
yeah,
think.
David and Hulla both are able to ascertain from the body language of this skeleton. One is clutched onto that box as though it was something precious to them, as though it was their only hope in perhaps surviving. The other hand is reaching out towards book on the basics of transmutation. You wouldn't expect anything more advanced in a tower of abjuration. This is just a book on transmutation.
He had the box, but couldn't cast the spell because he didn't understand it. So he's looking for instructions on how to cast it.
Correct. And
so
you
this-
can tell the symbol on his
wasn't then
robes
the high
is
abjurer.
abjuration. No, it
But
looks
what
as
kind-
though it may have been a low acolyte. If they can't even cast high-level transmutation spells, it's unlikely they were a high mage.
Man, these Netherese were janky wizards. They can't even cast basic like an acolyte of at least at that level, you should be able to cast basic transmutation. Maybe not like the best. That's kind of
This is the problem with
I'm-
over specialization. You
exactly
yourself in.
exactly. It's over specialization to the point where you are useless outside of the one thing you do really well.
Yeah,
mean,
short-sightedness.
They
Says
can't
the
even
bard.
turn their heads to stone.
Says the bard who can't take a hit.
Brilliant.
Maybe you should specialize in barbarian.
That does make sense, the bard saying over specialization is their flaw, because you're a jack of all trades.
Oh yeah,
You've got that
I guess
feature.
I kind of am.
Hmm.
Yeah, I didn't even pick up on that. That's clever.
Right, so we've
There is
got
still a big upper
Yeah.
floor. You're
Yeah,
just about
let's
halfway
head
through the
upwards,
tower.
I guess.
No puzzle piece yet.
Okay.
I mean, but keep the stuff in
Alright.
mind, because if it's similar in other ones where we have like, if the transmutation tower has basic abjuration or something, like then we know these people
Yeah.
are really hyper focused on one area to the point where
But you'd also think that someone who's like, isn't abjuration magic meant to be the protection magic? Why would they need a transmutation spell to protect them? Sure, they could abjure something, right? It's the
maybe
whole point.
abjuration magic. That's part of the mystery of it. Maybe that's like one of the clues we have to figure out why is the
Time-
abjuration wizard reaching and trying to do transmutation magic?
Time could have been a constraint of theirs.
Mm.
Regardless, I think the next floor awaits us.
Upwards and onwards.
Oh, we have a map. That means something's
Oh.
going to happen.
Can I grab this guy's skull?
Oh, yes, you can. Yeah, sure.
Pocket it real quick.
Alright.
Is it? I'll just dust it off and clean it up a little bit. Prestidigitation and then pocket it. That's
Okay.
transmutation magic, by the way.
I'm gonna. I'll-
Rubbing it in. It's
I'll
getting cramped up here, Faith says.
I'll check the door for traps, like mechanical, mundane traps. I doubt there are going to be any, but
Sure. I guess that'd be an investigation check.
Oh, we're actually in a. It is cramped in here.
14.
Oh,
Not seeing any traps. 2 large stone doors seem to be decorated with pictures of anvils and hammers and the symbol of abjuration.
is it
And
weird to
there's-
anybody else that we haven't come across any like major abjuration magic in the abjuration tower yet?
I mean,
Like
Maybe
in the
that's what
illusion
this one
tower,
is.
there was a lot of illusion stuff in the illusion tower that we were in, but maybe we're just at the very top. I don't know. I just feel like something's off with this.
well, who wants to try to open the door? Though the symbology, you said hammer and anvil is an abjuration symbol, right?
Yes.
Hammer and anvil, so maybe it's like the workroom, like to work on the spells, like a shop
Making
sort of
armor
thing?
like a smithy, maybe? Like magical armor?
Maybe. Only one way
Okay.
to find out. I will take the risk this time and open the door.
Okay.
Does it open?
It will.
Oh, it's locked.
The door appears to have been carved with inhuman precision, and you can also see wizards depicted casting various forms of protective shields and barriers against monsters.
That's what
And-
I'm talking about.
And yeah, there's an image as well of a 4-armed slug-shaped creature with posterior stingers and barbed teeth.
I don't
That
like
seems
the
to
way
be
that-
what they're protecting against.
Oh,
But
that's what they're
yeah.
protecting against. Is that
yeah,
the monster?
maybe.
Ah,
You can give me a history or nature check, but
I'm not good at any of those.
okay. No,
History,
any other takers?
nature. I'll give it a history check,
Okay.
although I'm not expecting to do well. I
Sorry,
don't
that's
know.
what's-
5, yeah.
That's what I'm for. Scant hovers along.
I want to roll just because
That
I'm
is what he's
terrible.
for. Why is he so quiet? You should be talking through this whole thing.
Why
Pull
did...
your weight, man.
Oh,
No,
Wow,
I roll.
Baron.
Okay.
nice.
I was
I'll tell you
rolling.
what, though.
I was rolling for the shits of it because I have minus in it, and I just thought it'd be funny to roll another 1 or something. But
Um,
sure.
you need a guidance to bump that up to a success, though, Barry.
Guidance,
Or
I'll do it
you
this
wanna-
time. I'll guidance.
You can Harla could guidance themselves as well. Make
I
that
have
a-
guidance. I never use it because Hulla always says it before I do.
Hey, 2's what you need. Nice, Barry. You are able to succeed. This looks to be an aberration. That might be what Vetter described what they saw through the ice.
Oh,
It's-
yeah. I was gonna say it's the ice monster. We didn't want to
Fair.
face.
That's
Yes.
isn't that the fair room that you mentioned?
Yes. That looks like
Oh,
I mean,
It looks
Just if that's the thing that's in the cage in the room we didn't want to go to, we may want to be careful not to accidentally release it, because people may still be in the cave, and we may not want those people to be harmed.
And just generally, I don't think we want to release it. But
Just-
yep,
yeah.
good call. Good looking out. Good looking out.
Just a thought. Just a thought. Maybe we don't press random buttons that may release the
Okay.
the weird
So,
monster.
yeah, that
Hopefully it
is the
doesn't go after
creature.
trees.
Oh my god.
That's the
the conical
thing.
long.
Yeah.
Yep. This
Oh.
horrific creature is depicted in very clear engravings, and it's launching spells from like all four hands. The wizards are like underneath this arcane barrier, like dome, and protecting themselves from it.
It's probably very scary, but it kind of also reminds me of one of those Monty Python sort of animation sketch things.
Yeah, right.
Like just
Faith
the
just
weirdness of
says-
it all slapped together. I don't know.
Face like just looks like a very angry sunflower to me.
Yeah.
I mean, I can understand why the mages would be scared of this, because looking at it, it could at least take out 4 Big Biz hands
Hmm
in hand-to-hand
Um,
combat.
Hand-to-hand combat.
As Villain finally gets to the top of the stairs, just as David's trying to push the door, she does mention, there appears to be abjuration on the door.
Oh,
And
that's
you
okay.
can't seem to
I
push
tried
it
to
open.
Yeah, I tried to open it and it didn't work, so that's my turn. I'm going to the back of the line now.
All right, yeah, it does appear to be locked somehow, but Vetter's previous investigation didn't reveal any physical locks.
So no physical locks, but something is pushing against. Maybe there's like a wall, a magical wall or something. That's sort of.
Perhaps.
This is interesting and fun.
I'll just roll an Arcana check for Villain since she's looking at the magic. And that is a success because it's a relatively low spell. It's likely this is an arcane lock. It's-
Oh! I have something for that.
You
Yeah.
do?
I
Do
have
you
a
have
spell
knock?
scroll. I have the knock spell scroll. Where? I have it somewhere. Hold on. I have it.
Fantastic.
I've
That-
been saving this for like forever. Where is it?
That's
I
what we
haven't-
needed.
I have a knock spell scroll in my where's my thing? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Silent alarm. Wand of spell scroll knock. Here we go. I have the knock spell scroll. I mean, it will create a
Man.
noise.
Fantastic.
By the
It
way,
will.
when did I get this? I've been holding on to this forever. Anyway, I'm just really excited I get to
Alright.
use it finally because I have there's never been a situation where it's come into play.
Perfect. Yeah.
Velen, you
And
should
Bard's
probably.
cast not. Yeah,
I can curse. I just to be sure, because it's not. I will give it to you. You can.
Villain.
Velen can do
Alright,
it. She's a wizard. She's probably better at this than I am, even though I can technically cast it. But I just to be safe.
Excuse me then. I'll come to the front. Very resourceful, David. All right. Bibbidi bobbidi boo. Let's unlock
Oh.
this door for you.
I'm gonna. Oops.
And she
Whoops.
casts the spell. The door does indeed seem to. There's a slight shimmer as though the magic on it has been dispelled. She confirms that there's no more abjuration on the door. I think that means we've unlocked it. And the scroll has
tell-
turned to dust. So delete that off your sheet as well.
Yeah.
Can you tell if there's anything on the other side? Detect
Not unless
Ah.
I had some sort of clairvoyance spell. That would allow me
Good
to create a visual sensor. But my arcane eye can't see through it.
Oh!
Is
Oh! I remember now.
Oh, he's
Hold on.
going again.
Wait.
Wait,
popping off.
it's like it's sorry, it's like galaxy brain like image. So we got the spell scroll we got down here was stone skin. If I'm remembering
Yeah.
correctly, because I just had a flash of remembrance, I think I got the spell scroll of knock in the invisibility or the illusion tower that we visited.
That makes sense.
So maybe each tower has a spell scroll, you need to unlock the other towers, something in the other towers.
Oh,
Maybe.
that'd be.
Maybe.
This
I will
This-
say.
this- this
I
is
will say
just-
above
this is just-
table. I'll let you know above table. Veta rolled to find that scroll as a D8. That was a loot table.
Oh, it was just
So-
random. Ah, never mind. I thought
Yeah.
I was being a good player here.
Yeah,
Never mind.
So
I'm a
this
bad player.
door, which now has been knocked,
Yes.
are there any gaps in the door where, like, you can maybe get something underneath to look underneath, or?
No, it doesn't seem to be. It's very flush. This is a high
Okay.
security door. It's been carved
Yeah.
with, as it says, inhuman precision to make sure that it's completely flush.
In which
Should we
case,
Send Sheila?
everyone step aside and get Sheila to push, push or pull
Yep.
it open.
I'm already as far back into a corner as I can be, I think.
Okay,
All right.
Sheila will go ahead and step forward, push very
Oh.
gently on the door.
Oh, Sheila.
Uh-oh.
All right. Sheila
Sheila has, yeah.
needs to make a,
Mhm.
Uh,
I believe,
I
a
can't-
charisma saving throw.
Ooh, that's not good. That's
Oh,
not, she has-
I
her
should have
charisma-
done it. I'm good at that. Oh no.
No, it's
Oh,
wisdom.
oh.
Fuck. All right.
Oh.
12. Sorry.
Oh.
It's a fuck. It's a wisdom, but it's
16
on
on
the
the
dice?
dice,
okay. 16 plus
What's
what's
the
the
which
wisdom
wisdom?
is
saving?
Sorry.
0.
Zero.
So it's a
It's a plus
16.
0 for wisdom. Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
It's a bit better, but it's I'm
16.
afraid.
Hulla,
Not a
resistance. So possible D2. Might be enough.
Oh, I might be able to have something for this. Hold on.
Let's see.
Hold on. I
You're
might
not
be
necessarily
able to-
aware this is also happening either. I will say.
Oh, so I can't do
Two.
a reaction. I can't do
18?
something as a reaction.
So let me look.
They have a sort of telepathic
again-
bond, so that would make sense. That
It would
Hulla
make
can
sense for
react.
Hulla. If I don't, if I maybe I don't know what's happening. I'll say I don't know what's
Hmm.
happening. So I will not
Okay.
do anything.
I mean,
Yeah, I'm afraid the door is another similar idea as before. Another flash on the other side of this door as a glyph of warding triggers. Except this isn't just a evocation like effect. There is a flash, an intense one of white abjuration magic in Valin's eyes. A much stronger spell is being cast here. You do have a telepathic bond with Sheila Hulla.
Mhm.
Oh,
You are
no.
within 10 feet of them,
Oh no.
and I will allow you to do the resistance since it is a reaction.
Was a 2.
There is a moment where you see Sheila's form beginning to shrink down.
Shrink
But-
down.
Just as you see them shrinking, you instinctively cast that resistance, and you hear a shattering sound as though crystal or glass breaks apart. And when you hear that sound, you see Sheila whoop, returns back to full form and is standing there with the door opened into the room beyond. And
God.
beyond
Oh.
that door,
Was the
is
guard
a-
produce or something? No.
there is a lavish upward leaning staircase. Columns flank either side of
Wait.
the room, though the right
Uh-oh.
one has fallen.
That couldn't have been
And
as
five-
powerful as that,
five-
could it?
5 well-armored, greenish-blue-skinned humanoid figures stand at attention at the base of the stairs.
Oh, only 5. I
They
see
have-
6. So I guess one
Oh,
is
sorry.
not really there.
6? No, there's 6.
Damn.
Though they have great swords like drawn and light crossbows sheathed on their backs. They do
Oh.
not immediately move
They're-
to attack you, though.
They're guarding
they're-
the stairwell. If we step in, they're going to attack.
I very badly shout hello in Laura's.
Hello.
They. Hello. I
Hello.
am from material plane. Very, you don't seem to have any kind of reaction from these creatures. They don't even look shocked to see you. Their eyes are just kind of held in this half-open.
The statues, it's okay
Posture.
then.
All right. Now we're getting into the the
To the guards, the defenses.
the guards' defenses. Yeah. But this is
Yeah.
almost like conjuration because this is like a summoning, kind of. Maybe I don't know.
Maybe they were
Well-
here the whole time, just waiting to be.
Maybe this,
complicated.
maybe it's part of the abjuration. Maybe there's abjuration magic that does summoning. I don't know.
Or
do we-
possibly
do
these are some of the constructs that they've made and they've used abjuration to keep them surviving this long.
Oh. So do we just keep going in? Are we sending Sheila again,
I-
or
Yes.
do
If
we
we
want
wanna-
to send Ashanti? Or
I think if we want to go up the stairs, we're gonna have to fight.
you don't seem to
Let's-
listen to Hulla. So-
Hello. Do I have the wand of web
let's
still?
should we send in Sheila first because maybe they won't detect her because she doesn't have a brain.
Okay. When David says that, because he gave me the wand of webs, I pull out the wand of webs.
Oh, there you have it. Okay.
Yeah,
I was looking for it.
I guess I'll use the wand of webs on them before we even
They-
enter the room.
As you're drawing the web, they draw crossbows.
Maybe they're not
And,
statues. I pull out the wand. I'm
No.
like, oh, maybe they're not statues then.
I
They're
mean,
just they're just ignorant.
But they're not
Are you gonna
firing.
use
They're
it?
just preparing. They're not
No,
firing.
seeing them move to that, I'm like, guys, if we can talk to them, wouldn't that be better? But I thought they were just statues. They didn't respond to Loros. Barry fully unaware that he can't speak Loros well. He thinks he's still doing well.
Professor Scant translates this in the name of High Abjura Tarot. Stand down.
The Professor Scan relays this. The Demos Megan, what's what they call? They seem to. One of them perhaps looks in that direction. They do understand Loros. It's clear. They seem to be listening. But afterwards, they continue to bar the way. In fact, almost like they clip their heels together. The two in front have great swords drawn, and they hold them like upright in front of their face, and they're still standing guard, regardless of announcing that name. But they do seem to like acknowledge the name.
Ask them why they're guarding this place, and if we can come through. Please. Say the word, please.
Magic word.
All right. Pretty please. They in Loros.
But yeah,
Stan
so I
says.
ask them why they're guarding this place, and can we get past? Please.
Their emotionless faces do not seem to give any hint as to what's beyond here. And
Okay.
yet, they clearly seem intelligent enough to understand you. As several of them look back up the staircase and then look back to you. Back to Professor Scant, at least. Well, they know what I'm saying. They seem to be unwilling to partake in conversation.
Or incapable.
Okay. I may have something for this, but we might have to fight the other 5. Are you ready for a fight?
I guess.
I'm guessing that you're not gonna outright let me roll this, so I'm guessing we're going into initiative.
Sure.
Because
What is it you're doing?
I'm gonna cast Dominate Person on one of them,
Okay. Yep. Let's go into initiative then.
which would be initiative, I'm assuming. Yeah.
Yes, it would.
We all said we're ready for a fight here, so I guess, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And if I can dominate one of them, at least we can talk to them and ask them questions and so on and so forth. Is my thinking.
I haven't been able to move my.
For a minute.
Yo, not bad.
Hmm.
I've been trying to move into the corner for the last like 5 minutes and I can't move my token.
You mean like here?
Yeah,
Here?
because I said while we were opening the door that I was moving into the corner, and I've been locked.
All right.
It's your turn, Ashanti. What would you like to do?
I'm guessing rage would have worn off from, or would rage have worn off from in
Absolutely.
the previous?
You spend like an hour searching this tower because you've been staying together. So
Yeah.
yeah, you can rage again.
Alright, rage
No.
and charge in, and Ashanti's just gonna try to, I guess, see how tough these are with an initial an initial puncture string.
Okay. Yeah, they make solid contact. In fact, it breaches straight through their armor, it looks like, and punctures them. They are wearing chainmail and wield simple other armaments.
Oh wow,
Okay.
that was quick.
All right. You
mean,
just
that
come
pump-
down.
That
Yeah, you
puncturing
have
made
this
it a
work.
crit.
Yeah.
They did.
And then I tried to cleave through to the other one, but I don't have cleavers set up right because it said I had cleave.
Yeah. I think a halberd does have cleave, so that's
Yeah.
legit. It
But I
means you
don't
can do another attack against something else.
Yeah, which I missed on. So
12 does miss, I'm afraid. Yeah.
yeah.
The first one is not ready for Ashanti. Just tries to bring up their halberd, their own greatsword in time, and is cut straight through. These look like simple, basic sentries, as Ashanti is then able to turn around, skewer them with the end of the halberd, and before they can pull their halberd free, you see their form begins to burn up. An intense, fiery, like emanation appears in their veins, and they immediately disintegrate and they are destroyed.
Okay, I thought that
No,
was
they don't
something
explode,
different.
but
Yeah,
they
that's what I
do
was wondering.
burn up. And straight after that, the others turn to attack. It's going to be Veta first, though.
Yeah.
I think.
So Vetter just I guess I'll use my bonus action to stealth on my turn because I'm not quite in view, but I want to be sneaky for this. So 23 on. I'll roll the stealth just for the fun, shits and giggles.
Yeah,
That's actually a 26.
pretty well hidden behind the door.
Yeah. So then I'll just pop my head round. Fire.
Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be a hit for sure.
And let's make that. Let's just try to trip this one up. Okay, it's
Yeah,
not
they fall
prone.
to the ground,
And then
and there seems to be no anger in their expression,
yeah.
no urgency
They're
either.
just constructs, maybe? I don't know.
And then I'll wow from the grave the one next to it.
Okay. Yep, that works. Necrotic
Yeah,
damage does seem to affect their flesh.
And then I'll just pop out of view because they've got crossbows.
Okay. Then, yeah, when you shoot them and that sticks, its blood seems to have the same color and consistency as like a silvery like liquid. Okay, that's here we go. Oh boy. To return fire, I think they will move up here. 5, 10, 15, 20. Flank here and swing with their greatsword at Ashanti.
1.
Damn, that one's. I have thrown so many nat ones today. Seems Ashanti is able to keep them at bay, swinging their halberd in wide sweeps. Keeps them off their back. Yeah, the second one will miss as well. However, greatswords have raise. So they're going to take 4 damage.
Damn.
And I guess since it's bludgeoning, slashing, it's be 2.
Yep.
There you go. And I'm going to do something a little weird and kooky here, but you won't notice it until afterwards, probably. There we go. Alright, done. That is their go. It's the other one. This is the slowed prone one. He's going to stand up, of course. Get to his feet. And as we'll also draw the greatsword and take a swing. And all the while, it does appear as though they are trained enough to wield them, but they lack any like real raw strength behind them. It's equivalent to like that of a city guard. Nonetheless, the 1 second attack gets through. The first one is going to deal some grazing damage again. So take 1 there. Is it 5 damage instead? Yeah, okay.
Is
There we go. Right.
attacks bypassing temporary hit points?
You are noticing something after all. Alright, I'm going to also fire into the
What?
corridor, I think. Let's take a shot at... You know what, let's take a shot at Barry. Since you are doing a spell, they're going to notice that and launch a crossbow bolt at you.
Their attacks bypass temporary hit points.
Maybe.
What crap is this?
There's a reason. There's a reason. Okay, couple of arrow bolts
Wait.
fire at you. One of them is blocked by Sheila as they
Temporary
lift up her hand.
HP is abjuration. Are they bypassing abjuration magic?
Oh.
Maybe.
Wait,
Right.
Is that
You
true?
took 7. No, don't worry about it for now.
Okay.
You're about to discover.
Since
So,
Inspired
Barry?
Leader isn't
It is
Magic?
your turn.
okay. I'm gonna go for this one in the corner,
That's
and I'm gonna
true.
try and dominate person on them.
Okay. You find no real mind with which to fully tamper.
Really? It just says
Nope.
a humanoid. It doesn't say it doesn't work on constructs or anything. If these are constructs,
No, dominate monster can work on constructs, but Sheila also is a construct
Their
and it has immunity
intelligence.
to charmed condition. You know that.
oh,
Some
I-
constructs are immune,
I don't.
but yet your
Did it?
spell seems to have no effect.
That's why these were created to fight the Faerun, because the Faerun wouldn't be able to manipulate them mentally.
Ah.
That aligns with Barry being a dumb.
It does. It does.
Yeah, I will pull this one 5 foot closer to Sheila upon me with telekinetic.
Okay.
After realizing how stupid my move was. It's a
strength save, yeah.
strength save, yeah.
I think they get success there. 15.
That's a fail. I have a DC 17 on my spell stuff, and
Okay.
Unless
Telekinetic. Lets you move them 5 feet then.
yeah, and I'll just pull it 5 feet towards Sheila.
Is it this
So-
one? Yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
and then I'm
Nice.
gonna just get around this corner where I'm like, I don't
Sorry, I'm
want to take more
skipping too
damage.
far ahead. It'd be Faith. Sorry. Hulla's
It's,
go.
my
Sorry,
turn,
I
my
skipped
turn,
ahead. My bad.
Uh,
Head
okay.
back. Ooh,
Oop,
there we
oop,
go.
oop. Yeah.
Sorry, I was just skipping around on initiative for some reason. There you go.
Sheila will move. Oops. Sorry. I didn't mean to lock the door.
Sheila's gonna slam the
okay.
door shut and take them all on herself.
You're fine.
Move over here.
What do you tell Sheila to do with your telepathic connection?
The same usual command I give her, which is sick 'em girl. So she will go for the one who's right in front and punch it.
Yeah, they are splattered up against the side of the wall here with a crunch.
Is it still up?
Yeah, it's still up.
If it's still up, we'll hit again.
This time,
That's not as good.
yeah, this time they're able to duck to the side out of the way, and the
That's
fist
alright.
rocks the tower instead.
She's still forming a useful human shield for the others, or blocking the other two from getting close.
Yeah.
Hulla will come in. Actually, I don't think I can get all the way over, can I? I don't have enough space to get all the way over, so I can't hit you, but I can probably hit you. The one who's slowed. And we'll just go ahead and we'll make a sundering strike with a warhammer. See if we can cut right through it.
Mm-hmm.
Not great damage, but
Okay.
but that will be my turn. Yeah.
All right then. Now it's David.
Okay. I've been looking through, and I don't know exactly. I'm confused as to exactly what these things are. So I just want to test something out to figure out something. And I'm gonna shout to this one. Do you guys understand me? Or are you too dumb for that? And I'm gonna cast Vicious Mockery. It doesn't need to understand me, it just needs to hear me.
Okay.
But it needs to make a wisdom save. Oh god, 3 points of damage.
You do look and see that they hear you. They turn around, but they seem to have no response to it.
Yeah, that's probably because it's is it a charm thing too? Is that a charm spell too?
No.
Probably.
It's not a charm spell.
Oh. Is it because they're vulnerable to spells in general? That was dumb. That was bad. You guys do something better.
It's only a cantrip. At least you didn't waste like a whole dominate.
I know, that's why I was testing it out, because
Yeah,
I was
that's a
like,
good-
I don't want to waste a spell
Then that's-
slot if I.
Then that's a
these
smart
things-
thing to do, I'd say. Well, you didn't do a
I
dumb.
don't know.
I would say that was.
I don't know.
Yeah, you didn't do a
That's good.
barrier. You didn't do a barrier, so.
I'll give Vetter inspiration because I haven't given
Mhm.
spreading and things around. Yeah, that was
Alright,
that
Better
was,
guys. Oh, sorry,
not
not
great.
better. Faith.
Faith. Okay, Faith. I mean, she's can't do anything physical. I guess we're still just testing out this theory, aren't we? So Faith is gonna target this guy. And Ray of Frost, I guess? She's got like nothing she
Okay.
can use. She's so low on stuff in general.
The ray of frost fires from her hand,
Oh
and
no.
you see it pass towards the threshold of the door, then vanish as it goes over that
Anti-magic!
threshold.
Oh, anti-magic. Okay. That answers that. Guys, did you see that? You saw that?
Oh,
Okay.
so yeah.
I love
That's why you
Faith and David
specifically
look at
asked
each other.
about Sheila's command.
So
Faith
it,
and Dave look at each other and just like, yeah.
so I didn't do a dumb. It was because of the anti-magic.
So
That makes sense.
yeah, right. Let's imagine it's just because of the anti-magic. Yep. All right, let's step forward, get into the fray. I'm gonna go for a swing on Hulla this time.
What a... Jeez.
Yeah.
Wait, so we can do
Okay,
nothing in this.
Unless, well, it's time to
Let's
front.
stay out of the way. Don't get
Unless,
hurt.
unless
Barry,
it's.
Hulla-
We have to step in the room first before we can use it, maybe.
telekinetic work.
Time to front line.
Okay, Hulla, you take.
Just don't get hurt, so that I don't have to waste my healing spells on you.
You can get
Spells?
hit.
Wow. Waste your
Just-
healing spells on
Just,
us.
just
Thank
assume
you.
we're gonna get hit, and you're gonna have to waste healing spells on us.
I mean, no offense and all, but yeah, you guys suck. So
If you want, we'll just go
Alright.
back to the entrance of the caves of Hungarin and go
not
take
your-
care of the people
Yeah.
in the Icewind Dales. You
Yeah,
guys can
I
do
was,
the city.
I was,
It's fine.
I was starting something with this Hathaway, and now I'll just go back to her and chill in her grove.
Yeah, we'll just go back and take our magic elsewhere.
I don't need to eat, so the caves of hunger are nothing to me now.
Have fun, you guys.
Mm. All right, man. Fuck it. Hulla, you're gonna get a little bit teamed up on. These guys do know their formations at least, but again, they're not really hitting that hard, and then nothing's getting past your armor. That said, it does leave little grazes here and there. Oh, it's a crit! Finally.
Ew.
All right.
Oh, it's little graces. That's a crit.
That's what I wanted. All right, 12 damage. The other one you took.
nothing.
two-
The other one,
down to-
18 doesn't hit. Yeah.
Yeah, it does
but they
leave a
have
tiny hit,
graze,
so
so they
one
do
damage,
damage
basically.
even if they miss.
Yeah, but you take one, Sheila takes the other. Alright, Velin, realizing this now, no magic is going to be useful. She can't do anything against this, I'm afraid. She will take the dodge action.
Oh,
Back to the top of the
Oh.
round. Ashanti.
Faith is like smart. Yeah, should have done that.
Okay,
Oh,
Ashanti
Faith is
is
the one that confirmed.
we now want to kill these as quickly as possible, I guess. Let's really go all out. Just try to.
Oh, I should say. At the top of the round, I would have mentioned something. That knock spell earlier that went boom and echoed out across
Yeah.
Ythryn. You hear something down below, right at the base of the tower. It's the grinding of the door, and it's loud. Loud enough that you will hear it. And something down there starts making its way up the stairs. You can't see it.
Oh.
There's a spiral, but you hear a thump, 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 getting louder and louder as if it is in full sprint coming up that staircase.
Well, I guess we can use our magic out on this side of things.
Okay, that's Ashanti
Oh.
done.
Okay. Veta.
That, I don't know that's there, do I? Would I have... Actually, I'm going to ask. Would I have heard this thing move to the other side of this... Or seen it move to the
Yeah.
other side of this wall? Okay, then I'm
Yeah.
just going to temporarily step into Faith Square.
Yeah.
I won't be able to stealth for this, but let's just see if I can... So this will just be a regular shot, not one of my...
I will roll this onto initiative.
Sneak attack, I'm just gonna full send it. Damn, it's still not enough. Okay, this one will get a Youth of Well from the Grave. No, that didn't work. Welsh from the Grave, but use a token of departed for it, so I'll just do that. Oh, nice. Okay, and that's Vetter's turn.
Okay. Then they will continue to hack at Ashanti, I guess? No. Oh man, either way, it's half damage.
Yeah.
You definitely got the right frontliners up in here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, let's go with Ashanti then. Gonna hit. Okay, and a second swing. All right. Yeah, attacking away, and it is one of the back. He's still got the crossbow drawn. Could fire back at you guys. Yeah, let's take a shot at. Let's take a shot at David and see what happens.
No. Miss.
Huh? Don't know why it would be this. It's 80-foot reach. There should be a normal flat roll.
I'm 85 feet away.
No chance. That's 85.
Because there's people in the way?
No,
Could
I'm
I
not sure.
insult? Oh, I didn't insult. I insulted him before.
It might have been.
Oh,
I'll take a
'cause he has-
second shot.
It's supposed to be has disadvantage on the next 2 attacks if he failed.
Oh, it might have been that. Okay,
That's
well,
why.
ignore that then. So it would be 80. Yeah, the first one hits 5 damage, and then the second one also hits for 15, 17. Yeah, for 10
Okay,
damage.
on the second one,
Yep.
Ashanti
Hey, Hull-
will activate her spirit shield to reduce it by 2d6. So it's only 6 damage, not 10.
Only 6.
Yay.
All right. Taking a light peppering, but you're standing still strong.
Hulla, you may need to waste a spell on me.
Told you not
Parry, you're
to.
up.
I don't want to. I'm running out. Well, I will.
Hulla, I've been hit as well. You might have to waste a healing spell on me again.
God damn it.
Oh, it's a shame when you have to waste magic. Oh.
I haven't been hit, if that makes a difference. Because-
I will hold my action to Eldritch Blast to whatever comes up the stairs in the hopes that I can very comically push them back down the stairs and make them roll all the way back down the stairs.
All right. Whatever's coming up, it sounds like it is crashing through this place. Almost sounds like it's on all fours, bizarrely. Like,
oh.
Either
Uh-oh.
that, or there's multiple things coming up, but
Well,
it's a
to God, if it-
clambering.
If it's another vampire knoll, I will get very angry.
I will quit this
Okay.
campaign.
As soon as as soon as you said on all fours, I was like, no.
I am not
Eventually.
dealing with another particularly. Nope.
Chris, no.
Nope. Sorry. You win.
Hello.
Nope. Frozen forever.
Okay. Slightly injured. Near death. We'll go with Sheila first. Actually, no,
Might be a-
she can't move to that one. Never mind. Without.
Yeah, there's a big pillar in the way.
Yeah. Okay. Sheila.
You can
she
stand here.
will Strike there. Does that would that be flanking?
Uh,
Hulla?
it's partially flanking, so you get +1 to hit.
All right, take it.
That's a hit regardless. Bloodied.
If he's still up.
And remember,
we'll hit again.
silvery blood.
Silvery blood. Yeah, I don't know what that means.
Maybe we gotta get a sample of that silver blood.
If they didn't all turn to fire at the end, that would be possible, but the burning of the blood burns up in addition to when its form is destroyed.
Ah.
With a sh-
Okay,
So you can't like wipe it off before you kill it and then kill it.
no.
Non-lethally and capture one.
Could try. But something's coming up the stairs.
Hmm.
Ooh, that's no good. I don't know if that did anything.
No, both of those get blocked.
That
Maybe it
sucks.
is.
We know what the AC
Nimbly
of these things
dodged
is?
it. Not yet. Alright, David.
Hmm.
The crashing
where's-
continues up the stairs.
Where's the entrance to the stairs?
Barry's sort of
There.
standing on them.
You're
Yeah.
standing okay right there.
So is-
like,
so is
like, but, like,
Vetter.
is it coming up? Because it's a circular
It's
stairway,
it's
right?
this square. This square
That's
here.
the top. That's the very top. Okay. So I guess I'm gonna step back. Ah, Valen, you took my spot. Okay, I'll go over here. And I am going to. I don't know what it's gonna be. Yeah, Wand of Magic for whatever comes up the stairs, holding
Got it.
casting of Wand of Magic. Wand of Wonder, sorry.
Wonderful.
Mm-hmm. Faith? Anything with Faith?
Faith is she's sort of in the spot. I guess she can move a little farther back. Maybe can she get there? Does that count, or is that like in the wall? she just wants
that's
to
kind of in the
back up.
wall. I'm gonna
Yeah.
say. Yeah.
Okay. So she'll back up as much as she can, and I like she's so limited right now. Yeah,
You
holding.
get back up to here. At least.
Holding Ray of Frost for whatever comes up.
All right. And it's the Megan. Okay. Still in combat with Ashanti, still flanking, still at advantage, taking swings. All the while, they seem to shed no remorse for their fallen comrades, nor do they seem to show any fervor in the fight. They are almost completely emotionless beings. And yet, they have no qualms about giving up their life to defend this next chamber.
They're programmed
That's their
to do
turn.
it.
Alright, I think I've cut through Ashanti's camp there, and it is one more. Actually. Yeah, could move here and get flanking. For what it's worth. They have to really roll high to get anything done here. But they are still going to graze Hulla for 2 damage. Sheila takes 2, but that's going to be healed up any second. Berlin, taking a page out of your books, I think she will ready a... let's have a look. Chill touch. Shanty's go.
Shanti continuing with the reckless, because obviously we've got kind of a, I suppose, a deadline on this in terms of killing. So might as well puncture that one.
It was on time.
The racket downstairs continues.
Too many
It's getting
blasts.
to a deafening.
Can't blast that
sorry.
many times.
Sorry.
You're going to need to upcast bless. But
Yeah,
Two down.
one more time and we're kicking you.
They might
Alright.
come. Hold on.
That's
okay,
2 down.
oh, damn. Shanty's cut down another 2. And
And
just when it looks
Yeah.
like you'd be free to make it through the stairs, that racket downstairs it reaches its fever pitch.
Wow, why does every step this thing makes sound like a hiccup, a sneeze?
yeah.
Oh my
And then
God.
Ashanti's
Very-
going to move up next to this one, so it can't do the ranged attacks.
Very strange footsteps.
I thought I was covering the microphone too.
Barry, you see something appear. It is the top of what looks to be like a head shape, but it's more like just this large, draping, fleshy kind of mound. And it's massive. It's got to be twice as large as like Sheila's head. And it's just this, like a faceless mountain of flesh rises up the stairs. The entire tower is shaking at this point. It is a racket.
I very
can
much blast in the hope of making it fall backwards down the stairs and and roll to the bottom.
You can make some attacks. I'll tell you whether they hit or not. That'll hit. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Definitely. I guess I don't need to tell you if it hits.
That evens out. There you go.
Nice.
But yeah,
Okay.
that first one, I'm hoping to push it back down the stairs and see if I can make it comically roll
And
down the stairs to the bottom or something.
your
Do the rest of
hopes
us
are
see this as well, or no?
your
We
hopes
don't
are
see it.
immediately dashed as you realize the colossal size of this unholy creature. As now you see a pair of shoulders reach up, and they barely fit through the staircase.
Oh,
They're
it's
kind of a lithe, thin form, and once they get to about torso length, you see a stomach replaced with a massive ringed set of teeth. It looks like staring into the mouth of several sharks.
Farum.
This
It's a
horror-
fucking Farum.
Oh, it's this. Oh, we have to fight it anyway.
It is.
No,
It is not.
no.
Maybe it's
Oh
not.
no, it's
Oh,
something
God.
different. Ew.
How did
Oh,
that
God.
fit up the stairs?
Is that a shadow swarm?
And I can't even push it. And I couldn't even push that down the stairs. Oh no!
I guess we get to let our spells go off.
Yes, at this point, when you see its full form, and it does get past Barry, it shows no sign of stopping.
We'll check.
What do you can make your Ray of Frost. It's going to be with this, because that's how freaking huge this thing is.
Okay, first we're doing. What did it come up with?
Leaves grow from the target
Yep. Yep.
A truly
Turn it.
lethal attack.
to a bush.
That is so
Yep.
difficult.
Yep. No. No. Not good. Not good. Not good. Okay, and then Ray of Frost. There we go. Ray of Frost. I don't know how to do it at disadvantage. Should I?
There you go, like that. Oh boy. And a similar trouble from Valin as well. She tries to hit this thing, and the magic just seems to rebound off of them. Both cantrips have zero effect. The monstrosity reaches its full height, and still, like, its head hits the ceiling, and like sifts dust from the top. And dragging up the staircase is a massive sledgehammer that they finally pull up, knocking a few tiles out of the way, and heft it into one set of gangly clawed hands with 4 fingers. Now it turns to the targets. Let's see. You were saying you weren't damaged yet, Vetter.
Yeah. But I haven't
Yeah, well-
attacked it yet.
Are you two okay
Sure.
over there?
Yeah,
Are
you're
they-
right.
Are the Canadians okay?
Maybe.
Oh,
On.
Blue Jays are
Well,
down 5-0.
Coughing and sneezing.
All right, I'm gonna swing at Barry because you're the first one to launch their attack.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh god, it's probably gonna be. Oh no!
That makes
That's
sense.
gonna hit.
How much damage is? I don't see the damage. I didn't come up yet.
There was none because it was giving me a little tap on the shoulder.
No
A
damage.
pat on the back.
No damage. Good job.
A
Range.
tap on the here's the tomb tapper. It's just giving me a little tap on the shoulder, saying, "You're doing a good job, bud."
Oh god.
Maybe because you don't feel it. Maybe because you're already dead and you're in the afterlife. Just. But yes, this is a tomb tapper, bizarre creature. But
Wow.
um,
When I finally
Alright.
take the damage, I am gonna bamf out of there with my last phase step
okay.
as my Misty escape.
Let's see if you survive the damage
I mean,
because here it is.
That's not too.
That's manageable.
bad.
Crack.
Yeah,
Barry.
yeah.
Yeah,
But
it
Bye.
feels
a
like
couple,
being.
a couple lower rolls there, so.
Boop. And,
It feels like the tower just collapsed on you. That's the weight of this thing.
Which one do I want to use? creatures. I'm just gonna make it do creatures of happy of the space that you left must see on wisdom save. I'm gonna do the taunting step. So it's a wisdom save, in the hopes of any more attacks it does will be at disadvantage then, if it's not on me.
Yep, sure thing.
Hopefully I can help my allies. Oh god, no.
Yeah, hit him!
No,
Hit him!
That just passes.
In that case, it'll turn its
17.
attention to.
Yep.
Sorry guys.
Well, could hit anyone in here if it wanted. It's got the reach. Yeah, you know what, David? Actually, oh
Flowers!
man,
I made
you
a
know
few
what?
flowers!
Flowers or something.
I look at Ashanti and Hulla and I'm like, I didn't want to be in there anymore. I changed my mind.
You
I
know,
want to be in here.
They're all D4. We get D4. All right, 1 is Faith, 2 is David, 3 is Vetter. Oh fuck, it is Vetter. Sorry about it.
Oh well.
All right, the sledgehammer swings wildly. It's almost as if it's trying to trace Barry's movements, and as it's coming around, it ends up impacting right onto you.
Oh, is that at an advantage?
Couldn't tell you why, but either way, it would hit. The first roll
Yeah.
was the 17. God knows why there's no damage, but I'll roll it manually, I guess.
Well,
It's gonna be 23.
no, it's not, because I'm gonna uncanny dodge it.
All right, take 12.
Yep.
Still, proper
Oh.
wins you. You feel like you'd be flying backwards if you hadn't just kind of like.
I've still
Dodged out of the way.
technically taken no damage because that was just 10 HP.
Yeah. Thank God. All right. Hopefully, the inspiring presence of Barry can hold. Vetter, it's your turn.
Right, so this thing has impressive reach, you said, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if I move to here, I don't provoke an attack opportunity?
Pranked. I am taking an attack of opportunity. It's not swinging with its hammer, but its
Its
stomach mouth suddenly
Oh,
reaches up
God.
and crunches down on your arm
Damn.
and
Nice.
rips the flesh off it like it flays several layers off.
Fine,
But
then I would...
now you can move full movement because it's used its reaction.
Yeah, that is true. I'm gonna move to here. I'm gonna try to help Hulla finish off this one. Just so that we can then focus down on this. Actually, with the presence of this thing, how does anything change about the Magin? Do they like turn as if like they're going to attack it?
No, they do not. They seem to be solely focused on Hulla. They perhaps give just a glance towards the Tomb Tapper, but then they turn back, having no change in their demeanor.
Okay.
It's like they're impossible to read. 23 solid hit.
And it's its turn. It's one right at the bottom, so I'm gonna try this. That fails, so that one's prone, so you'll now have advantage on colour with you and Sheila.
Nice.
Yep, got it.
Yeah.
Good little maneuver there. Okay. I guess I'm in melee now with Ashanti, so
Mhm.
he'll toss away the crossbow, draw the greatsword, and maneuver around them. Sorry, Barry.
Damn it!
Trying to go for.
Yes.
Nah, that one. I was like, what, number 5?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. It's all
I
good.
mean, I've had
It
like
still does 2 damage.
1 nat 1, and I think I've had like 5 nat 20s of my own so far.
Yeah. They
But
do
it-
graze you a bit, 4 damage, but it's better than the 15 that you would have taken. It's your
Dude,
turn.
seriously. Telekinetic this guy away from me?
Okay.
Strength 7. Yeah.
That one. Another. That's number
Yeah.
6. Okay, off it goes.
And I am going to 5, 10, 50.
You
Alright.
might end up upstairs.
Okay. I am going to
Yeah,
move to
avoid the
there, but
avoid
I
the
will go
stairs.
around. Yeah.
Thank you.
It still
Never
took me
mind, you got
upstairs.
up out of there. Get back down there. All right, off you go.
There. Okay.
Sounds good. That's your
That's like-
bonus.
That is right, isn't it? Yeah, 25. Do I want to hit this into it in the hopes of it wants to eat?
I will
I don't-
do one thing, and hopefully it reminds you.
No!
Magic field.
No! Chris!
How did your teleport work?
Oh, that's true. Actually, how the fuck did you teleport in there? Was that last turn or was that?
I was
Oh, yeah. Okay. No, that was your reaction. Sorry.
Yeah, no,
Okay. Well, we'll say you teleported into the room, but after
I
that,
can't,
it
I
shouldn't.
can't do
it
it
shouldn't
after
work.
that. Okay.
Yeah.
And I pick up one of their short bows, and I guess I'll just use a
Like
short.
crossbows.
Yeah. Can I use the light crossbows? Do I have
It's a simple
What?
weapon, I think.
simple weapon? Okay, yeah. I do have a short bow. I'll just roll a short bow.
I put a light crossbow onto your sheet.
Okay. This is so lame. Barry doesn't do crossbows. Barry
Barry does not.
does
It
not.
sort of pings off their flesh, and it's Hulla's go.
Okay. Sheila's gonna go first.
Mm-hmm.
She's going to go at this guy who is hurt. See if we can't take him out, please.
Should be at advantage if you're targeting them.
Oh, I assume that was a hit anyway, but is 9
It
enough?
is
It is. Okay.
not enough to kill him.
Just in case it's a
Not enough to
roll
kill
again.
him?
Just in case
No.
it's a nat 20, just roll again. Just in case.
Okay, just in case.
You never know.
Alright.
I'd rather you just roll a d20 and see if, to confirm the crit. But
Okay.
you can make the second attack.
It
Oh,
was.
Oh, it
there it is.
Oh my
Well,
god.
perfect. All right, roll another 2d6.
Amazing.
There it is. It's very rare that that does occur, but it's always worth the fish. Nice,
Oh,
another 8.
you never know.
It's barely
So-
holding on. It's near death.
Again, alright.
Silver, like, Sheila's fists are getting splattered with silver blood, coated with them, and then the final crunch turns them into a flaming mess, and they
Awesome.
disappear.
Finally. And then she'll move. She probably can't get all the way over.
You don't want to block the doorway from the big, horrible,
Ye-
massive flesh coming in?
No, because
Hmm.
Hulla's gonna aim a spell that way.
It-
She can't
Remember
cast
where
a
She
spell
Spell,
from
you
no,
say?
no spells.
in here.
Oh, frig!
Can't
Yeah.
cast a spell from inside the
Keep-
room.
Keep Sheila there. Keep Sheila there.
Okay, yep. Keep Sheila
You want
there.
to keep...
Sorry.
Okay,
No
that's
spells.
fine.
Yeah. I was like,
That's
oh, I have
good.
spells for undead people, but no, that's no. Okay.
At least if you want to do that, you can walk out of the room and then do it in the non-anti-magic area.
Yeah, I can't get out though. It's blocking the door.
I can try and help on the next turn for that.
It's very close. I could try. I would be really putting myself at risk to go out.
Or you can do a tumble check though, if you wanted. That is.
Tumble, yeah, that's a dex check. It's acrobatics, sorry, to get through that.
Acrobatics.
Yeah, if you're trying to get into melee. You could always
I
leave
think
Sheila kind of like that as well and go into
Yeah.
melee.
Yeah,
like
I think I gotta try it. I think I have to try it. Okay, so it's an acrobatics check.
Yeah, are you're trying to get into the room where everyone else
Trying to
is?
Into the room so that I can cast into the room
Got
with
it.
the two tappers,
Okay.
so that I can cast a spell at it. So
Yeah,
try
it does
and steer-
take
oh.
Oh
that's
no. Okay.
fail.
Might be a fail anyway. We check.
Yep.
It does take one of your attacks. It's an attack
Mhm.
action option, but since you only have one attack, it basically is your action.
That's my turn.
I'm gonna just roll its strength just to see. It does prevent you. It
Mhm.
does, yeah. It
It does. Yeah, of course it does.
kicks you away with its long gangly limb, with its inverted like
6. Ooh.
inverted like limbs. It's like its joints kind of turn backwards on themselves.
Well,
Mm,
the good news is it's used its reaction. So if you did
right.
hit it with your other action, you can move away.
I will move away.
That's fine. All right, that'll be
and
your
that's-
go.
That's our go. Yeah, we're stuck.
Hey, David,
Damn it.
you are cornered
Okay.
with this absolute monster.
It's a good thing that all the frontliners are in this. That's all I'm gonna say.
Meme never gets old.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I was trying to not have to do this just yet.
Is it Wonder Wonder?
No, because I just make more flowers probably. I was gonna say this for a different scenario, but I think this is maybe bad enough if he hits that it's gonna be bad. So, you know, thinking back on the last little bit, I think it's time to unleash a new ability that
Wonder
which
Wonder.
is my
That'd be
bardic
another good song.
inspiration casting of
Okay,
spirits, spirit guardians, spirits from beyond.
All right.
I think let me just see if I can do this. Let me see, just double check. Roll bardic inspiration and refer. Okay, so I have to roll a d8. An 8. That's probably good.
Nice.
And
8.
refer to.
It makes flowers grow on top of the already grown green of the
Oh wait,
monster.
no, that's. Oh wait, that's not the right thing. That's a different thing.
It's
That's a
the
different
shade.
thing. Yeah, no, it's not. That's not what I wanted to do.
It's the bonus action.
But I can do this. I can invisibility myself. Until it makes an attack roll, deals damage, or casts a spell.
Yeah. It says you can choose yourself, or you can choose a creature within 30 feet of yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can decide who gets this invisibility. If you are trying to do something straight afterwards and you don't want to break it, you could cast it on like someone else to have them run away or whatever.
I will cast it on Faith.
Okay, so Faith becomes invisible.
So Faith becomes invisible because she's very limited right now in what she can do. So I'm gonna cast it on Faith.
Okey-doke.
There was a thing. Is it this? No, that's different. So as my action, where is it? Didn't even know I had that. I should use that more often, but I can't do it now.
You want to do Spirit Guardians, didn't you?
Yeah, there's the Spirit Guardians, but it's a different version of the Spirit Guardians, right?
Okay, just cast Spirit Guardians, and I'll do the rest.
Okay.
It gives everyone half cover, well, I think, so it's easy to apply.
Yep.
I just
What's my
you
alignment?
can even do it yourself.
I think I'm a good alignment.
Going to be radiant damage then, I guess.
What do they look like for David?
So they are the Spirit Guardians. If you remember my good old friend Skelly, It's a whole bunch. It's like Skelly's with the top hat, and he's got the cards that he's fanning out, and he's doing like little card tricks and things.
Nice. And the cards are like flying through the creature, giving him like little cuts.
Yeah.
Sick.
It's like when people throw cards at like a balloon or a block or something and try and stick them in.
Kind of like that, yeah.
All right.
So
Perfect.
I will do that, and then
Faith.
I think he's big enough that he should be but yeah, just in case, I'm just gonna step forward to make sure he's really solidly in.
I really wish I had a spell slot for banishment here.
Anything with Faith?
Faith is taking the dodge action.
Okay.
She's invisible. She can't do a whole lot.
dodging.
Can't cast any spells. Just take the dodge. Actually, she's gonna switch with me, and she's gonna move into the corner so she doesn't get hit accidentally.
That's fine.
And
You
take the
can
dodge
cast
action.
spells, but yeah, you want to dodge anyway just to be safe. Fine.
Yeah.
The Valin will call upon the necromancy she has been holding back this entire time and use Blight on this monster. Might as well go full send.
That's a lot of numbers.
Yeah, it is. Oh shit. Does it work? Why did it roll 9? What?
It says damage 0.
No, right? What? That doesn't make sense. It should absolutely do damage.
Is it immune to necromancer?
No. Shouldn't be.
Oh.
Oh, sorry. Does Blight have no effect on constructs? She knows that. She knows better than that.
It's a construct.
She's supposed to be smart.
It's a
Yeah.
construct?
Well, earlier Hulla thought it was undead, so
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, my
is it
bad.
not? I thought it was undead.
let me roll that back. She would not do that. She obviously is supposed to be smarter than that. She'll use the wand of magic missiles.
No effect on undead construct, so maybe if it's undead.
Oh, it's like a homunculus or something.
All right. She'll spend a few charges as well. Maybe an extra 3. So we'll go with that. That's better. 26 damage. She looks like panic is in her eyes. She is unleashing the full power of the wand. And I think the wand has like 7 charges.
7 charges, and if you use the last one, then you have to roll
So
a
that-
d20 to see if it explodes.
That was all 7. She used 1 earlier, and now this is all 6, right?
Oh no!
One,
you have to roll a d20
2,
on
3,
a
4.
on a 1.
Oh, wait, was it? No, it's for 1 charge extra. Sorry, I rolled. No, it's not all 6. She upped it by 3, so she's got a few charges left. She doesn't want to risk destroying it, but she is upping it to do some extra.
Yeah,
It's
never
then
risk
going to be
destroying.
Ashanti's go.
Right, so Ashanti, looking at the 2 targets, this is clearly the bigger threat.
All right.
So they're going to risk the attack opportunity from this one as she moves away.
Fair. Yeah, she takes a swing with the great sword. Yeah, misses. She ducks
Okay,
under.
going to get to
Keep going.
there. And
Little grace.
then I'm going to activate as a bonus action because this is a supernatural gift, not a spell. It should work, I'm hoping. I'm activating the Charm of Biting Cold, which
Mhm.
to cover my
Does it
weapon.
say magic anywhere in the thing?
It's
This
an anti-magic field, not an anti-spell field.
This charm is
Magic.
free charge. As a bonus action, you can expend 1 of the charm's charge to refuel weapons attacks with Biting Cold for 1 minute.
Okay.
It
that's
does
fine
say
then.
by using their magical
Oh.
gift action, but that's just
Ah.
what the when the Chwinga bestows it on you. So I don't know if that's actually makes this a spell or not. If it is, or like
It's not a
wouldn't
spell.
work.
It It does. That's why I'm just looking for the keyword magic. Anything that's magical doesn't work in here.
Okay, in which case then I
so
wouldn't
for example, like
do that, I
Barry
guess.
is telekinetic, doesn't mention magic on it, so it works.
Yeah, okay, in which case, where is it? Reckless attack.
Yep. Ashanti will just have to hack and slash their way through this thing.
Yeah, through sheer raw force.
Okay. Oh, yeah, that's getting it done.
Does a 22 actually puncture it? I'm hoping.
It does. Which is clutch because that makes that a crit. Dang, with the that's twice now in this session. Punctures come in clutch. We love it.
Yep, and
Marshall's
now
doing their thing.
And now it's also got the spirits on it.
It does.
It's only still injured after all that, by the way.
Yes, a good note. It is still standing. This monstrous thing, this being of unknown origin, is standing tall.
Bonus action that she can do,
So does it take the spirit guardians that I rolled before? Or
Now.
Do I roll now? I rolled
Yeah,
now.
it should have been now, but we'll say.
Okay.
What did it get earlier?
It was
Got 21. It took 4. Yeah. Okay, and you've got half cover for you and Faith.
Did it take the damage now? Okay.
It did take the 8. Yeah, it took it earlier, so I've done that. All right. Flippin' hell, there's a lot of targets to pick from now.
But not me.
Yeah, okay.
Yay.
I'll go with like 1, 2. Can't get Hulla from here. You're around the corner. A 3's Villain. All right. D3 by the looks.
Actually, Chris, question.
Oh, David. Oh, boy.
You said it's
Yeah.
been about an hour that we've been exploring this tower, right?
Yeah.
That means Ashanti's now 9 foot tall.
Right. Noted. She is definitely climbing up there in height.
I'm just wondering if at that point, due to the height, if that affects anything damage-wise.
Not
Because I don't know how the rest of this
yet.
affects.
It should probably be like near the end of the hour, though.
Okay.
But do keep a note of how many. So it's been 3, 6, 9. 9 feet now. Yeah.
Yeah. This. Yeah.
Okay,
So
all right.
she's increased. Yeah.
All right.
2 hours
Noted.
past. Yeah, basically. Or, yeah.
It's 1 for every hour.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So yeah, you had a long rest, didn't you? So that was the 8 feet. No, was it?
No, because she got it after the long rest, I think.
Hold on.
So
You're
we've
not
had
measuring. All
No,
I care
I'm
about. I
measuring-
don't care about her total height. I just care about how many feet it's been.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Let me just. Yeah. So I think this would
If
be
she
the.
started off at like 7 feet, I don't know how tall she was originally, but you
So
just
I
need
think-
to figure out how many feet she's grown. That will give me a better idea of
I
mechanics.
think she's grown 3 feet since.
Okay. In that case, that will affect something, but I'm going to say it's going to probably happen at the end of this fight, since should have been applying it earlier. Or maybe it's happening right now. It'd be kind of cool, actually. Nonetheless, a swing from the sledgehammer comes down on David. For the love of me, I cannot figure out why it doesn't want to roll damage.
Would that be a
That's the damage roll.
disadvantage because of Ashanti?
It would.
Yes, it should.
I'm trying, David. I'm trying.
Okay, I'm looking for something else that.
Yeah,
See?
okay.
Oh,
That
that's
might
much
have made a
better. There you go.
difference. 12?
Oh, the
Woo!
misses.
Dang.
12
There you go.
misses.
Nice. Dang. All right, the spirits of Ashanti rise up alongside your own and are just battering this creature's back such that it throws off its balance and the sledgehammer comes down, crashing into the floor next to you. Didn't like that. Nonetheless, it raises up on high and tries again. The second attack is still a disadvantage, though, technically. So, Let me roll that again. Okay, I think it is 25. 21 to hit is still going to do the job.
Yeah.
Okay, you take
I'm gonna
24
reaction spirit
damage.
shield that to
Spirit shield. Nice.
reduce it by 2d6. So 3, unfortunately.
3. 23 is 20. 21. Sorry. Yeah. Okay. Whack. David, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Before that, just want to confirm: is Spirit Guardians classified as a spell that deals damage? Does that count?
Yeah.
Okay, so the construct takes an extra 3 damage because of my empowered channeling. Once per turn, when you cast a bard spell that deals damage or restores hit points, roll a d6. You gain a bonus to one of the spell's damage
Nice.
rolls or hit points. That's part of the thing that allows me to cast Guardian.
Yeah.
Yeah. It just needs to know. You just need to pay attention to whether it says when you cast it or when it deals damage.
It says when you cast it, but I would have done it when I cast it. I couldn't find the thing on the
Okay.
sheet, right?
In those cases, it's not each instance of damage. It's like the first. It's like the first time you cast it.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay. All right.
So it's a Constitution saving throw. Sorry.
Yeah, this is for concentration.
I'll roll that, and I'm gonna use a luck point to roll again.
I think 11's what you need.
11 succeeds.
Oh, 11
it's,
succeeds?
Yeah, because
it got
it's
reduced by 3. So
half of 21.
Its DC was brought down to 11 thanks to the shield, the spirit shield.
Oh,
so Ashanti's got your back, and yeah, another one of her relatives, her grandmother, appears with a big old saucepan.
Okay.
Yeah, you're good.
All right.
Vetter.
Yay, that hurt though.
Right, Vetter. We're gonna go for a full send on this. So we're gonna, because I don't need to move now, so I can steady aim. I can activate sharpshooter if I can find it on my sheet again, because I keep losing this gun. Where's it gone? There it is. No. We'll send this. I'm even gonna go. No.
Do you even need to study aim? That's the question. Oh, I guess you do. Yeah, for the advantage.
Yep.
Oh no, middling rolls.
Yep. Shouldn't have sharpshooted.
Dang.
Sharpshooter screwed me there.
Ah, damn.
Yeah, that's me. Nothing else I can do.
Oh no, as your pained miss irks you, you see a greatsword come down behind just to add insult to injury. And grazes you for 2 damage. Okay, one more attack. That'll hit, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
And I'll uncanny dodge that one.
I gotcha. You take 5 instead.
Yep.
Alright. That's their go. Barry.
You.
Love it. Yeah. Reloading. Firing it back. The fallen comrades' weapons have to do something, right? But it's such an old design of a crossbow. You're not even sure how to reload. But...
It just grazes past Vetter into the pillar behind. I'm like, I'm sorry. I've never not used one of these in a very long time.
It's unfortunate. Yeah, there's a weird thing happening as well with the Spirit Guardians. Technically, only half
this half isn't
working.
doing anything, yeah.
Yeah, you've got like a semicircle of Spirit Guardians. All right, Hulla, your turn.
Okay, so we confirmed it's a construct and not undead, right?
I don't know if we did.
We just confirmed that a necrotic. We confirmed.
It is
Both.
either
Yeah.
construct or undead. You're not exactly
Yeah.
sure which.
Or
But,
both.
or both?
Yeah,
No,
it-
it can't be
it-
both.
It takes
No?
me an action to find out, but okay, I'm going to. I can't get into the room. Is the problem?
You could always deal with the other Magin.
Yeah, I can do the. Just get him off tails.
Crap. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Let's move over here. That's as
Okay.
far as I can move. Probably. I can't get into flanking. But we will try to
You
hit.
could if you bonus action adrenaline rush if you wanted.
No, I
That's-
want to save that.
Then
don't think I need
it's
it.
still a hit.
And Spiker, Striker.
Slightly injured.
It should do it.
Now, definitely injured.
Okay, good.
That
And
should
that's
be
both
ex-
hits. So
and
you
that
get
should-
a D12.
Yes. Oh,
Ah,
crap.
the little one.
Lousy, lousy, lousy. That's fine. Sheila will move up. She's gonna block the door. And can she hit through the door? She's gonna
She
try to
can.
punch.
Yeah.
Ah,
That's another crit because they're punctured.
Puncture comes in clutch.
That's the third time this session. Very clutch. Yeah.
It's why it's always my go-to first attack. Ashanti.
It's good. It's good
And
fun.
then she'll move out of the way. Yeah. I don't know if it still has a reaction, but she'll move out to not block the door.
All right.
Yep.
Perfect. Yeah. The second hit is like a massive thud. Almost gets caught in the jaws of this creature, and then Sheila pulls the fist out, scratching it. David.
Okay. One spell down. Let's take another crack at this. Right? What could go wrong? Can't do flowers twice. Right?
Totally.
Right.
Let's hope it's not something concentration based.
Oh yeah. It's not gonna be. Don't worry. It's gonna be lightning bolt. I cast slow, which is a concentration spell, isn't it?
You
Yep.
can, yeah.
Yep.
That's what I was worried about. I tried to warn you. It's like
No,
there
that's
could be a
okay.
chance.
That's the risk I took. I will cast. Oh, it's badly injured now. Yeah, I guess I'll cast slow, which I
Wisdom
have slow
save
on
for
my
it.
spell list.
Oh, if you got slow on your spell list, go for it.
I have my
yeah,
I have slow on my spell list. Yeah, I'm just not gonna consume spell slot.
that
But I
works for
do
me.
want to place the measured template. Place measured template. Go. Oh, it's not
If
going
it
to
gets
affect people in the
Philin-
room.
Yeah, it shouldn't be anyone else.
It's gonna. I mean, it's
You'd
not.
be able to
it
target
shouldn't-
actually. You should be able to pick which ones are affected, right?
Select any number of targets. Shift click to add a token to the target list. So shift click. Shift click. Roll? I don't know if it did it.
I think you wanted to click off of them, but it's right. You're getting used to that.
I
I
don't
will
think
roll
I
it
did
with.
that right. It's just
maybe
it's
not.
just obviously the big guy.
Everyone get prompts, or did it not?
No. Nothing came up for
Okay.
me.
No
Didn't
worries.
place the-
I will
it didn't-
just.
It didn't place the template. I mean, it's the
No?
whole room.
Oh.
Obviously, so
You might have clicked the wrong button here.
should I try it again? Maybe I'll try it again.
I've got it, I think. There we go. Click any number of targets, shift click a token, add it to the token list. Yeah, I see. Shit.
Ah, so you
Okay,
did the
there
same
we go.
thing.
I got it now.
Oh, you
no,
got
no,
it? Okay.
you have to alt left click, like as if you were targeting someone,
Oh,
and then
okay.
untarget the others. I got it though. Okay, 17 to succeed. I think that is.
That's my DC.
After all of that, jeez. Okay. Well, it's the DC of the wand, but it's still a save. I think. Right, the Tomb Tapper is unmoved by this slow spell. Spirit Guardians drop, and the concentration is down. So is your half cover. Jesus Christ, what a turn! Fuck.
Yep, bad. Oh, DC is 15. Okay, yeah.
Faith, you might be able to do something with Faith.
Faith is still invisible, still taking the dodge action because she doesn't want to get involved.
How long does it last? Out of curiosity.
It's just casting invisibility. Oh no, it's the thing. Let me check.
Shade, number 8.
Number 8. Until the end of its next turn. No. Oh yeah, until the end of its next turn.
Okay, so it will end at the end of this turn. Or rather, no, it should have ended last time. When it ends, though, doesn't it do...
Yeah, it does
necrotic damage?
each creature... Oh, great. I should have... Great, I need to make a Constitution saving throw. I didn't realize it did this, but I'll do it anyway.
Doesn't it do it to creature of their choice, or...?
Nope, each creature within 5 feet emanating from the aura from the target must succeed on a...
Jeez.
What did I roll? I rolled a 15. Is it my DC? Which is a 17.
Yeah.
So I failed. So I take 2d8 necrotic damage.
Oh my god, it's...
You
This
failed
is-
against your own spell.
I'm
2D
taking 15 points of damage.
To your own spell.
2d8? Or is
To
it
my own-
2d6?
It's 2d8. It's 2 rolls of your
Oh,
bardic
God.
inspiration die.
Oh my god.
I didn't read the
David,
whole
what's
thing
happening?
all the way through.
Fucking hell. David,
So-
no.
Yeah. Oh god,
That's horrible.
that was bad turn. This is not.
Okay.
This is not going well, guys. This is not going well.
How do you think
Faith,
I
can
feel?
you-
Alive?
I'm less alive than you.
Are you
Let
really?
Faith do something.
Yeah.
At least you're not right in front of this thing that's gonna hit you with a hammer.
David,
Twice.
as we said to Hulla, we can both just leave right now. They've got this, apparently.
No,
Let's
I
not
need,
waste their spells.
I need Hulla to waste a spell on me. Oh wait,
Faith, what does she want to do?
I already said Faith is hiding. Well,
Okay.
she's not invisible anymore, but she's still gonna be. She just. I
She
guess
wants to
she
hold
might
back.
as well try. She might as well try to do. Yeah, Frost.
Ray of Frost.
Just Ray of Frost. She can't do a whole lot, but she's not invisible anymore, so
Right.
might as
Okay, go
well.
ahead.
Might as well do it. For all the 6 points of damage it's gonna do.
She can shatter.
Is that a crit? 27.
Yep.
Yeah, should be...
Oh,
Oh, no, it should be a disc, because
Puncture.
she's actually...
Wait, why
She's
did she
not
do
within
48
5 feet.
damage?
Okay. Time to learn the Tomb Tapper's immunity. The cold on it just washes straight over them, and you see a kind of a fiery burst from their flesh that just repels the cold instantly. They're completely immune.
If I
Okay.
shatter though.
This just continuing to be a great combat for Julian.
Berlin shooting off a magic missile into the mouth of this creature does 15 damage and will expend the last charge on the wand. Let's hope we don't roll the bad thing. No, I don't think it's destroyed on that.
No.
Okay, thank God. She
One,
says,
I
"I'm
think.
out. I'm out." Yeah, it is.
It's on a 1.
I've
yeah.
done everything I can. Ashanti, it's up to you.
How wanna
Like
chance-
we're not doing well out here.
It'll put casters next to an anti-magic room.
Yeah, it's actually evil. Evil as
then-
hell is set
And
up.
then for a big monster like this at us.
Into the back line. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
rough. I won't lie. it's the disgust. That's just a hit with a 17, unless. No,
I would like to point
What?
out that
What? Another crit?
wow.
Fucking hell, man.
I would like to
Oh.
point out that this combat for me has been lose most of my health, waste a spell slot, and deal no damage. This has been Barry the whole fight.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, how does Ashanti fucking do that 40 damage in one swing?
50
What does that even
damage,
look like?
technically. I'm imagining at this point, like, because there's like, I'm imagining a tongue in that mouth. I literally just punctures through the tongue and then slices across, giving like almost like the Joker grin on each side. That's just slices through it.
God. Yeah, the body is like leaning to, practically bisected, and it falls back nearly. 1 foot lands halfway down the staircase with a thud. And now it's like leaning and setting itself on the door frame with the other hand. It's looking really like close to death now. From that was
Yeah.
nuts. 50 damage. All right, just for that, might have to smack Ashanti.
Yeah.
She did prevent one of the hits going through on David, and notices now this is the source of the spirits preventing that attack. The sledgehammer rears back, crashes down through the door frame, and slams into Ashanti. And I'm gonna opt
Wow.
to, instead of do bludgeoning damage, make this force damage.
Damn.
Go straight through her. Yeah, it's insane. I can choose which to do, bludgeoning or force. So when the hammer strikes, you'll hear this kind of boom, this explosion. And Ashanti is clearly rocked by this, takes the full 29, no resistances. And yeah, even they're staggered back. Now, a second swing. It's also going to hit. Yep, and another middling roll, 21 this time instead. But still, it's definitely bloodied Ashanti. And your tank is looking rough. But Veta, maybe you can finish it.
Right.
Yeah.
That bonus action disengage away from the thing.
Bet.
And we're just gonna longbow the bastard. Do it.
Hit.
And
Sneak.
allies within range, so we'll send on the sneak, I think.
I don't think it lives this round. Oh. Maybe near death, but that's still a threshold of,
And
or a
then
percent
this-
of its
And
health.
then this one will be getting a
Whales from the grave?
yep.
Mm-hmm. That's doable. Out 7. Alright. Wanna see and catch up to you? Yeah, it can, but I have to kind of step around the staircase.
It went up the stairs.
Yeah, it sort of semi does, and then swings out its greatsword towards you, Veta.
Yep.
Okay, and then it'll be Barry's turn.
Haha,
Mixed
missed both
raise.
of them.
Yeah,
Still.
but still getting grazed. 4 damage.
Oh, no,
Barry,
it's
your
good.
turn.
I keep missing the other person. I'm gonna try big guy, and still
bounces
miss.
right off. No.
Like, I'm still, every time I try and reload a bolt into the thing, I accidentally fire it at the floor. And like,
It's an old design.
hmm,
Crossbows
I've
have come a
used
long way
these before.
since
yeah.
that decade, that era. All right, Hulla, Sheila,
Okay,
you might be able to
Hulla.
finish it. Or you can try to go for this guy.
I'm gonna go for this guy.
You can flank if you're standing here.
Oh, yeah, okay. I thought Vetter was too far away, but
No.
I will take the
No, that's-
advantage.
Yeah.
Target you. Spiker.
What? Another crit.
Ooh,
Guys.
yeah.
Please.
Love
All
it.
right, nice. That really embeds deep. And then Striker to see if you can hammer it home.
Yeah, I
Try rolling it
Correct,
again.
correct.
It didn't roll. Alright. Come on.
Okay, there it is.
That should
Still
do
hits
it.
a hit.
An extra d12.
Yep. Stake him.
That's probably not
All
as
right,
much.
another 3.
Stake.
Still alive, but
Okay.
you've definitely punctured a big vein, and
Ugh.
silvery blood is just leaking out everywhere.
She's like pissed off now because Ashanti took like 2 of these guys out in 1 turn and she can't get them.
She's a
This is
she's a
embarrassing.
monster.
Alright. Sheila.
Shanti's reached like a final form at this point.
Yeah.
Speaking of, I'll be happy to do it right now, but their strength breaks the boundary on what is normally orcishly possible, and they are now
Yes.
21 strength.
Sweet.
Nice.
And
Ashanti's 21 strength.
Ashanti 21
Yeah.
strikes, yeah.
Ashanti is at 21. And this Tomb Tapper will hit Death's Door.
This door.
The
Death's Door?
monster. That's right. Those
Alright.
pesky Death Door
Boss.
tokens.
Okay.
Okay,
This
so we
is-
just need to hit it twice.
Yeah, we won't see many of these. That's good.
Yeah.
Unless there's one on
It's
every
probably the
tower.
only one. Probably.
Wait,
I'm like-
no,
okay,
it's
so-
not. Because I bet that this is what the statue was at the entranceway, not a Fey room. I bet it was
Oh,
one of these.
Following us, like it broke free from the statue.
No, no,
Okay.
this was a
Right.
crumbled. The statue was a crumbled one of these.
Oh, okay.
But anyway, David, yeah, you see this inhumane creature is still alive. It has one job to do, and its hatred is definitely aimed still towards you. You've got to bring it down.
Well,
You got-
good thing I have multiple attacks as I stab it with my rapier, because none of my
Okay.
spells are working.
You're flanking with Valin, technically.
Oh, am I? Do I get advantage then?
It's a hit.
Oh, it's
you
a
get,
hit.
You
Okay.
get +2.
Yeah.
That's
I'll
2
roll,
death
I'll roll
saves.
Just. Oh yeah, it doesn't matter about death saves. And that's. I will. Do I have any
Fine.
inspirations left? I think I don't. I think
Pay
I
for the
used my
kill.
last one.
Fair for the kill.
I think I used my
It might
last
be.
inspiration.
Just have faith stab.
Yeah, what if that costs an inspiration to do that? So I'm at 0. Okay. So yeah, I will switch places with Faith.
Uh-huh.
So she is now flanking.
Stab.
Or,
Stab.
or I'll step beside her. And Faith, she does have a dagger or something, doesn't she?
Yeah.
There's a
She's
staff.
got a staff. She's got a staff. She's gonna hit him with the
Do it.
staff.
At advantage because it's prone.
Uh-huh.
At
Yeah, you
advantage
see
because it's prone.
its form has already been kind of like cut through. Where Ashanti
Yes.
severed the sides of it.
Oh,
16 is not a. Oh, wait,
Wait,
16 is. How did you get?
Is it hit?
I swear
is
the AC was
six-
higher than a second ago. What? No, 17. Yeah, they need 17 to hit. I'm like,
Ah,
Flanking with Ellen.
no,
it's
'cause it
still
only gives
+2.
advantage.
It's
Oh.
there. You got the
it
advantage. You
it
got the
gives it-
+2.
It gives it there.
Ins-
Ah.
Don't
inspiration.
have it.
Inspiration.
Oh, she does. She does have inspiration. She does have
Bardic.
inspiration.
Yeah. All right.
With the
send
bardic,
it.
so she can a D8.
That'll be enough.
Well, she needs. Oh, she needs only
He
one.
just needs one. Yeah. So the bardic does
Yay.
tip it over. How does Faith want
Frontliners.
to do it?
Inspiration
Front
coming in
liners.
clutch.
The
Frontliners.
Frontliners.
How does Faith want to
Faith
finish
gets the
him?
kill. I think it's just it's complete fear. It's like
Some mercy
This is-
kill.
is like this the kind of stuff we're gonna have to be dealing with down here. This is the kind of stuff that Oral
Oral.
is trying to protect the world from. Then it sort of solidifies her in that sense. But it's mostly just out of fear of like just kill it, and trying to whack it
Got
in the
it.
face.
So there's, yeah, if it had a face, the best you can look for is that massive stomach mouth, which Ashanti's already cut, sliced through on either side, and it's hanging on by a tether of flesh. and that is enough with faith to knock it out. And as its form bisects, the lower half tumbles. These gangly long limbs go foot over knee and fall down the stairs, and the top half collapses into the doorway. And as it lands, instead of like this thud of like flesh, you hear a crack and a crunch as its form instantly petrifies and turns to stone, and its chunks then slide across the floor. Bits of arm, connected tissue, all has just turned to rock and stone. And the sledgehammer clangs to the ground as well. That will end combat. Take a breather, guys. That was a little tricky fight.
Well, we've still got
That
this
was-
technically.
Oh wait!
Oh,
This
there's
guy's
still a guy in
alive.
there. There's still a guy.
He's like, "Hey, would you forget about me?"
Hey, forget about
Ashanti's just gonna walk over while still reckless because it would be
Yeah.
Velen's turn and then
Vel.
hers, and just be basically just stop.
Oh, there you go.
And
One more
nat
crit.
20.
One more crit just to finish out the fight. We love to see. Oh my god. Seriously, the amount of crits you guys got this game and the amount of ones I've got, I think it's a bit of a
I mean, the puncturing did help a lot.
for sure. Puncturing is huge, yeah. All right, jeez. Okay, take a small breather. I will be right back. Tiny little breather.
So
Short
I-
rest. Short rest.
Oh yeah, if we can, before we go anywhere, upstairs, downstairs,
yeah.
hopefully.
So
Also, this was a very clear sign after that knock spell that we should be quiet as we can going through here.
Mm.
No playing
So-
music.
So I think it could be a couple of things. So in regards to that, I'm wondering if either it had specifically reacted to the door opening with knock, if it had specifically reacted to you casting knock, or the sound of knock.
Oh, it could be.
Because all three are possibilities that we don't know the answer to, but based on how this has been described now, I think this was what the statue was outside, so I think there might be more of these things.
Cool.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, there might be one of these per tower. Oh god.
Or something similar, like... But the question is,
I mean,
how
at
do
least
they...
we are able to bring it down. Like, it's not an
Yeah.
impossible villain. It's just big.
Maybe we need to be smart about when we fight it. Like, don't fight it near an anti-magic room.
Yeah.
That, yeah.
Agreed.
So we're in a
Kinda
small space where we're
hindered
limited,
us.
or I don't know.
Yeah.
I feel like if I wasn't a part of this fight, then you guys might not have made it.
True.
Yeah, I did so much this fight.
I
Uh,
had a spell up that did damage, and I brought it down. I got rid of that spell for a spell that did nothing. So
I had a spell slot and used it on a construct that had no effect for multiple reasons.
But you didn't know that in advance, though. Like,
And
in
then-
fairness, we can't blame you for that because you couldn't have known.
And then chose not to be trapped in the room with the monster, but in doing so, basically made me useless.
Yeah.
I need to practice with this. I feel like I'm not having a good time.
Yeah, that was...
That still would have missed.
I'm back.
Oh god,
So,
how many arrows did
can
I
I-
use in that fight? Quite a lot.
Listen, okay. I take the light crossbow and I just chuck it down the stairs. No, I didn't mean climb up the stairs. I chuck the light crossbow down the stairs. I am done with the light crossbow. I tried to shoot the dead guy twice and still missed.
It's because he's prone, you had disadvantage.
Even still, without disadvantage, I still missed. I chuck it down the stairs. I'm
Yeah.
done. I'm deleting it from my character
Sure.
sheet.
You
No
got it.
more. No more
23 gets me all my arrows I use back, right, Chris?
Should we try taking a short rest, just out of curiosity?
I've got
think so.
nothing. I
can-
am tapped. If you,
Yeah, we
unless you
need
want
to-
me,
If you don't have any hit die, let me know and I can do some healing.
All right, let's.
Let's
Try
sit
to-
outside the magic
do-
anti-magic room just in case
Yeah.
it affects how you restore magic somehow. I don't know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, if-
Good point. Come out here.
if you guys wish for me to fairy fire someone, that's all I've got.
And
That's why we're
I'm
short
gonna-
resting.
I'm gonna use Song of Rest as well, so you can add a D8. You can
Oh,
add
okay.
I'm
7 to whatever you're healing.
I'm going
Oh, I'm
to
making max.
I'm going to inspire us in how the fact we are almost one tower down and we're getting there, and how I'm going to tell my boy about the mighty fight where Faith was the hero and took out this giant being with teeth in its stomach. Feel inspired. Everybody gets a story that he's going to tell his boy when he gets back.
Which, how
And
much
probably the
temp
people who weep.
HP do we get for that?
14.
14 is
Yes.
10 HP.
10 HP. I know it's not great.
Mine was real HP.
Thank you.
7 real HP plus 14 temp.
Yeah. And you can also tell them as part of that story how mighty Ashanti's muscles are because they're now bigger than
Yes.
ever.
That's all my die now.
I'm what?
I'm at 63.
Is Ashanti now technically a large creature? Is that why her strength has gone up, or I'm just wondering if it's
Go
affected
from
anything.
7 to 8 or 8 to 9.
So I think when we initially discussed this, we said that she was about 6 foot tall. It's been
Yeah.
3 hours, so she's now 9 foot tall in total. I've kept track as 3 foot increase, 9 foot in total height, roughly. So she now has a 21 strength, which doesn't really affect anything apart from her carrying capacity and stuff, because it needs to be an extra 1, but it's possible she might get even stronger as time goes
Okay.
on.
So, as you're looking over you're taking a short rest, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, over the course of this short rest, you see Ashanti has continuously grown and has not slowed down. They are indeed considered a large creature at this point. They're massive. They tower over everyone except maybe Sheila.
They are
It's
now
kind of matching
10,
perhaps
they are
their
now
height.
10 foot tall.
Yep, they are considered a large creature.
Mhm.
Vladimir's spark has continued to bless them.
Now,
But
from
do they get like a bonus, like enlarge reduce or something, or
The strength. The
is it
strength
or is
increase.
it just strength? It's not a damage increase.
She just increased her strength, 21.
I don't know. I'm just wondering.
Yeah.
Is all. I'm asking questions because I don't know.
So as
It's
a
clear
large,
she's getting stronger.
as a large creature, has her
Mhm.
weapon grown with her? Because it's a magical effect.
It does say that weapons grow in size with them, yeah.
Okay. So with that in mind, does the reach of her weapon increase at all?
No, it doesn't say anything about that. But their reach
Okay.
is technically bigger anyway, as part of being a large creature.
Yeah.
When you consider they've got 10-foot reach, that's 10-foot reach all the way around them.
Yeah.
That's huge. Yeah.
Yep.
It's a big area to cover.
Oh, just reminds me of my Baldur's Gate 3 games with just how tall my Goliath is.
Yeah. It's getting nuts.
Because
All right.
I-
Well,
I'll ask her like, hey, are you okay with this sudden growth? I mean, you're stronger and fiercer than ever, but like, it's kind of a big change. Not pun intended.
I mean, I
I don't.
suppose. I'm just thinking on this myself.
Well, she says I don't feel any bad side effects, if that's what you're asking. I'm only getting stronger, and if it's the strength of the giants that has infused me, then I gladly accept it, since I am Ashanti of both tribes, the both Thunlakalaga and the Akhenathi,
Yeah.
and they are Goliath themselves, who were
Huh.
once they're ancestors of giants. So I'm just sort of following in their footsteps, if you will.
Yeah.
If it aids us in our quest, then and it's not got anything bad side effects wise, then I don't think there's any need to slow it down or stop it.
No, I mean, as long as you're okay, we just.
Do we think that it's gonna stop? Like, are you gonna stop growing at some point? Like, when you reach like a giant height, will you stop, or are we afraid
They
that maybe this
shrug.
just
I
continues
guess we'll find
nonstop
out.
until you implode on yourself from the sheer size of?
Here's
Well,
here's an interesting point. If this is Ashanti attuned to the thing, or was it just that she touched it?
It was
touched it.
like, yeah, it was like it
Yeah.
touched it and the magic of the weapon passed through to them.
That's
What
when
if-
she drew the spear out of the ice.
Oh, okay, so it's not like anybody can touch it now and start growing.
Nope, because the magic
Okay.
absorbed into her.
I was imagining like how horrible it would be if both Ashanti and Hulla just gained in, because Hulla and her striker and spiker, as well as her magic, would be rough. We're just making Hulla at this point just like this impossible being. Would be funny, but no, it only works when you pull it out of the ice. Okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I don't know that I want to be
That
15
too.
feet tall. So
Well,
I mean, that's why I'm asking, because I don't know that.
what about 20 feet tall?
Stairs do look like they're going to be a problem from now on, but I'll just have to squeeze. I mean, if that thing can manage to get through that,
Yeah.
I'll be all
Yeah.
right.
We'll go now
True.
then.
I mean, you can
Okay.
technically now probably give bits of piggyback, right? Let me get back.
All right, looks like people are heading up the stairs.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's an anvil
there
Okay.
we go.
and a hammer.
Oops.
Yeah.
This might seem incredibly
Um,
racist, Barry, but is this all you?
Maybe. Depends. Are we tinkering or blacksmithing?
I would guess blacksmithing, unless you use an anvil for tinkering. I'm not really a tinkerer, so I don't know.
I have like a small one because I don't work with big objects, but
Blue flames flicker from braziers spaced around the room, illuminating a huge anvil, chiseled with vivid blue runes in the center of the chamber. Resting atop it, or leaning against it rather, is a hammer adorned with matching runes. A clear display case sits along the southern wall, and it seems to contain 2 large sapphires. A third one is sort of shattered into pieces. It looks like there was, space for 3, but one of them's broken.
are we supposed to shatter a sapphire per tower? Or maybe each tower has its own
No.
like gem.
No.
Are they magical sapphires, Velen, with your detect magic up?
No, there's no magic on them. But there is definitely magic on the anvil. And she would have had to recast this over the course of the short rest, but yeah.
I will
Um,
tap the anvil with the hammer and see what happens. With my own hammer, actually.
All
First.
right. You hear a very long, drawn-out yawn.
Oh no, it's a sentient anvil.
I'm up. I'm up. Oh.
Hello, Mr. Anvil.
A dwarf? A long time since I've seen a dwarf up here. The dwarves normally create things. They don't normally destroy things, do they?
Well,
I might just go back to sleep.
No. I am also good at dismantling things. I am not a blacksmith. And also, I've spent a lot of time trying to destroy this thing, and I hold out the trinket.
An item of power. Please, feed it to me. I beg of you. It's been so long. I've been starving.
I don't think I can with this one. Sorry. But you need to be fed a magical item. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yes.
We could feed them the cursed great axe. Because Ashanti never reattuned to it, but they still kept it.
Or we could feed them the Shardolin staff that we'll never use.
The
But then we
shardling
might-
stuff that we need to get rid of because
But
it's
then
dangerous.
we might trigger the effect of the Shardolin star.
That's true. We said we were going to keep that for like maybe the big fight at the end in case we need to do that. Okay, we can do the great axe or whatever it is that you
It seems
don't want.
it seems unlikely. I mean, this is just me thinking out of character. Considering what we went through, it seems unlikely Ashanti would be willing to reattune to it.
I mean, I think what she's got now, she's 15 feet tall
Yeah.
and
And she'll
stronger.
keep
versus
going.
Versus
without
a
it.
cursed weapon that she'll never want to put down.
Yeah, so we'll offer it the axe. Vasavikin's great axe.
And I will slam the hammer down on top of him. My hammer, not its hammer.
You would want to use my hammer, really, but I suppose you can try.
Is it preference or is it just... What's the
The
difference?
hammer has matching runes. Tareth made
so
sure that
What?
the hammer was attuned to the anvil. To me,
So what's going to happen to this axe if we use it for this?
well, you see the pieces of rubble around the room. That was just from the impact of us falling, but you can imagine it'd be something similar to those piles.
Okay. Pick up the hammer. I use its special hammer. Now,
Yes, the special hammer. Put your back into it. Really lift it up high.
Barry's just muttering to himself. He's like, "You can do it. Put your back into it."
I was thinking the same thing, but didn't want to be crass.
Yeah, and I'll hit the axe,
Kaboom!
the great sword, or whatever it is.
Yeah, it's a hammer, massive hammer.
No, I mean the
Slams
weapon I'm
down.
destroying.
Yeah, sure. It shatters into fragments. The wooden haft is vaporized. The blade itself goes into chunks that bounce around the room. for a moment. You can feel bits colliding into you, but they barely graze you as you see the fragments also similarly sort of vaporize instantaneously. And yeah, chunks of them have just dissipated, and now you're just left with a glowing arcane rune that like glows even brighter on the anvil now. And you hear the voice sort of echoing in your mind. Yes, yes, look at it. Nothing left but pieces.
So now
I
that
feel
we've
alive again.
so now that we've helped you, apparently this tower, or you specifically, and the other towers are a key to
Wait,
breaking down this force field around the Malar giant sun in the center of the city.
Mithila.
the Mythalar.
That
Yeah.
one.
Yes.
So
yes,
how
I might have something you need.
can you help us with that now that we've helped you? Like a give and a take situation.
Could have agreed upon something before sacrificing it.
Well,
Nonetheless,
It
that
would be you
object
destroying the
just-
barrier.
That's a good point. I guess destroying a barrier is something akin to what I do. Though there's some sort of residue left on my hammer. You might want to see to that. That wasn't a cursed magic item by any chance, was it?
I don't think so. I mean, curses are normally bad things, but it made our friend here super strong, so I'd say it's a hammer of boons.
There seems to be a black sticky ichor on the end of my hammer. Clean that off.
David, do you want to prestidigitate it, please?
Yeah, prestidigitate.
There you go.
You do see there is some sort of residue, and it's like splattered up the hammer and the anvil, and the prestidigitation does clean it away. It seems like maybe whatever arcane dust or either it's an item was used to curse the Berserker's axe in some fashion, but it seems to be reduced to its base elements, and that curse is represented by that strange black ichor. They seem to be satisfied with that, though. That's better. That was disgusting, to say the least. As for helping you, I can't help but notice you definitely have an abundance of magical items. Perhaps now that I'm woken up, I'm definitely more alive, I might be able to recall some information. It's High Abjura Tarith who created me, and as such, they did bestow me with a number of his secrets.
Well,
But be willing to share in exchange.
the first one we would like to know is the puzzle piece to getting rid of that barrier.
You require the first line of the rite of the Arcane Octad.
Oh, it's
I
another
possess that knowledge.
Hulla, it's another poem. You're good at poems.
So the first line of the rhyme.
Of the
Right.
Frostmaiden.
Rite of the Arcane Octad.
Arcane.
The Arcane Octad.
Octad, we don't know what that is. But you do.
I do.
Cool. Well, that's handy.
Okay. Do we need these sending stones anymore?
I mean, they could
No.
be useful in.
No. Okay,
They-
so
They could be useful in case we have to do scouting and stuff, or we get
They-
split up.
they could, but if you think about it, if we have to do this at every tower, then
We
they're
have to give away
equal.
stuff.
They're equal to 2 magic items because there's 2 sending stones.
I count them as one.
No,
The other
No, you wouldn't.
the other option would be the conch.
but the conch is so good. And like, if something happens and we activate the sun the wrong way and it blows up this whole place, the conch is a get out of there.
True.
I would very much not like to get rid of the conch ever. Period.
We don't have a lot that we're not actively using, I don't think.
How about this then? Because
I don't want to give up another one of Ashanti's items because she does have one that she could.
feeling that I'm not going to come across any dwarves down here, and I don't want any of you guys to have it because it'd affect me. Barry takes off his helmet.
Oh.
The dwarven kind helmet.
Oh, goodness, what about that thing stomping up the stairs?
We'll destroy you first.
Yeah,
She's a
Sheila's
friend.
family. She's family. We named it.
Looks like an old model, personally.
Wow. Can you wait? Do you just destroy things, or can you improve things?
Improve? I don't really think that was added to my repertoire.
Okay, right. I'll put the helmet on the anvil.
Just before you do, Professor Scant, is it
We're not going to
unusual
destroy
that
Professor Scant.
at the top of a abjuration tower we would find something that's doing the very opposite of abjuration?
It is rather strange. But then again, wizards are a conundrum, aren't they? Especially ones from Ythryn.
Unless the object of this is to... Because magical items normally can't be easily destroyed, because I'm guessing abjuration magic, so maybe this is removing that, allowing it to be broken?
It's so they can get the components to remake other stuff, I'm guessing.
Maybe.
Oh.
Smart.
Sorry,
Could be.
Jamie said that. Barry would never say that because he's not smart enough. Sorry.
Yeah, but smash your helmet away. I just thought I'd ask Professor Scant in case he had some insight.
Well, let me think. Dispelling magic is an abjuration type of magic. And I guess this is on an extreme form of dispelling things permanently. So we might not be too wrong.
Goodbye, old friend, as I tap the helmet and give it one hell of a clunk.
So this is the helmet that gives you advantage on persuasion against dwarves.
Against dwarves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man, it is just a common magical item,
But I've had it for so long now. It's like the whole campaign practically.
Yeah. I don't know if it cares about sentimental value, but
And,
regardless, bring
Barry's
down the hammer.
Barry's face is now revealed for the far future,
Okay.
and I've deleted it from my character sheet now. As the hammer comes down, we all have to give up something. This is my turn. I'm just saying.
And there it goes, another shattered piece of junk. Bits flying everywhere. Doesn't it not make you feel alive? Does it not make you feel powerful?
Right, so
It's not the reaction I was expecting.
can we have the first thing of the Arcane Octet?
Didn't know we were supposed to respond to that. Sorry. It does make me feel powerful, yes, thank you.
The dwarf here seems rather upset about it. It's just a helmet, old friend. You know, there's loads of different helmets in Ythryn. I'm sure you can pick up another one. And then you could bring it here. And smash it again! Whoa!
Okay, so what's the first line?
Alright, if you must.
Let me write this down.
Pen in hand.
It was just a very basic item. I just want to point out. I was really hoping for something a bit more, you know. But
Yay! Amazing.
If you give us all the lines, then I'll give you something amazing.
I know.
I'm afraid I can't. I only know the one, the first, the very beginning. But I do know a little bit more, other things, perhaps.
Can you stop stalling, please?
All right. First, shield thy heart with a wand from the nether oak.
Shield by a heart with a wand from the Nether Oak.
Am I speaking Loros, or is this dwarf hammered his own head? Shield thy heart.
Oh, okay.
And would the nether oak be in the arboretum?
Possibility. Oh, we're gonna have to visit all these places. It's gonna be
Oh,
like winter.
no.
It's gonna be like winter race at the stadium, the Lightning Stadium. Go to the prison and stay there overnight. You know, finish the crossword at the library.
Like,
I
if
could
we
tell you for a little price, maybe.
is right, at least give us this. Is this just a poem we read out loud? Because we've had a rite of the something before, and all we had to do was read it out loud.
That's also information that I could charge you for.
I wonder if your hammer, when not taken to the top of the anvil, damages magical sentient beings.
Was that some sort of veiled threat? I'm not following.
Like, the side of an anvil is never meant to be hit. Only the top. The top is the purpose of the anvil.
You proposing you could destroy me? The thing that destroys powerful magical items.
I mean,
Exactly.
we
Use you against you.
we could lift you up and put you in the anti-magic field downstairs.
Oh, good luck with that. I'm tied to this tower, bolted to the floor. You couldn't lift me up. Not even your big, strong orc there.
You have a screwdriver?
Ashanti flexes.
Go for it.
Ooh,
Do
I'm
it.
so scared.
Do it, Ashanti.
I'll have Ashanti try. I don't know. Just it was a poor roll.
Okay. Oh, it really is like, it's like firmly fixed to the thing. And you look down at the bottom, it's made as part and parcel of the same structure. The metal, again, has been impossibly shaped up from the floor into the shape of an anvil, it seems. And it's metal. The whole tower is made of this weird metal that's magically formed, not forged or hammered into shape, but by some sort of powerful, maybe even 10th level magic, you're not sure.
Oh, I know. Let's make him useless. And I'll grab the hammer and I'll just put it in the bag of holding. You'll never get used again. You'll become just an ornament at the top of the tower.
There's plenty of other hammers. I don't need that one.
What, with your exact rune in it? Seems unlikely. You seem very specific about this hammer.
That's just the one that happens to be here. It's convenience.
With your rune on it, you said.
You can roll an insight check, David.
I don't problem inside.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Okay.
Hard to gauge without the facial expressions.
I know.
Where's my insight?
Is this
You're
a
just hearing a
cupboard?
telepathic voice. Yeah, that's the thing with the sapphire, isn't it?
Nope.
Come on.
Nope.
Sorry.
Yeah, he's telling the truth. He's telling the truth. It's just a hammer.
All right, well, I guess he doesn't need it. And I'll just keep it in the bag of holding. We'll take it with
I mean,
us.
I can
Special
try
ammo.
to see through it, I guess, because
In fact, if I'm not mistaken, I did hear a good hammering downstairs as well. Did you run into one of the... what are they called? Thalud, perhaps?
The belly face? Belly mouth? Stomach
Ah, the
mouth?
faceless. Yes.
That was it called? The Thalud?
Thalud, yes. It means faceless.
Oh, yeah, we ran into one of them downstairs for sure, yes.
As you can see, there are many hammers around Ythryn. Now, rather than threaten me with these empty, veiled threats, I would suggest just go find more items, bring them back here, and we can talk all day.
I mean, you say that like magical items are just laying around. If you want to give us a hint as where we can find some, we'll happily feed you all you want.
Well, I've been a bit tied down in this tower for a while, but I trust an abundance of magical items are still scattered about. These wizards are, forgetful types. They might have left one in a cupboard, perhaps.
What
Not
sort
this
of...
cupboard.
What sort of information do you have remaining that would be useful to us?
I can tell you what the rite of the Arcane Octet is. I can tell you how to get a wand. I can tell you whether High Abjurer Tareth is still alive or not. I can also tell you what is going on with this strange display case behind you, and the meaning of the sapphires, etc.
Right.
We need to give magic items to do it.
I have one magic
Something
item
substantial, yes.
I can give,
All right.
but I don't know whether you'd class it as substantial. And I will pull out the Cloak of Elvenkind, which I'm wearing at the moment.
A cloak. I do like things that go shattering into pieces more than anything, but I sense it is a little bit more magical than the previous one. Yeah.
Yes.
A cloak would do nicely.
Okay. And because this is more substantial than the other one, how about 2 answers for this item?
Or drive a hard bargain.
You know what? Give me a persuasion check, Veta.
God, yeah, why not? No. Yeah, I tried.
They say this in response.
I will give you the most useful information. But not 2 pieces.
I'm gonna regret this, but sure. Then again, to be honest, do I need a cloak that gives me advantage on stealth? I get a minimum of 23, so...
Probably not.
Yeah, so I'll sacrifice the cloak.
Alright, place it upon the anvil.
I do so.
Retrieve the hammer from the bag of holding. You know, you can always destroy that thing. That might be weighing you down.
No.
Can't blame an anvil for trying.
And,
All right, you place the cloak up.
And just for the sheer, if Barry is willing to hand over the hammer.
Why?
So
You
that
handled this conversation.
So that I can smash the cloak and get some more information.
Okay. But I want it back.
Okay. I'm going to specifically have Ashanti swing the hammer with all her strength.
Nice.
As an added bonus for the anvil. Maybe it might make it more amenable.
Alright, let's see what you got. Bang! Dang, that was a heavy hit. Ashanti, eh? Yes, you seem to strike with the power a shield guardian, I would say. Maybe even stronger. That was intense. Felt my foundation shake. And the cloak is nothing but tethers. A lot of magic got released in that. Let's see. You wish to create a wand, eh? You will indeed need to go to the Arbitum of Ythryn. There you will find the Netherrock. Though I imagine in all these years, their temperament has probably taken a little bit of a turn. The wizards here, they craft their staves and wands from the poor tree, snapping off its limbs, breaking it apart for their own selfish purposes. The magic that suffuses that tree has likely corrupted their mind. That's if the years that have gone by haven't driven it insane. The Arboretum is an artificial sort of garden, if you will. The only thing keeping it alive is their arcane magic. And a tree raised on arcane magic is, well, you'll see for yourself, I suppose, but they're not your friendly, nature-loving kind, perhaps. Who knows what's happened to them? All sorts of unpredictable things happen when you infuse arcane energies into the mix, but
okay.
just be wary.
So we need a wand, right?
Yeah, I'll put it into the
so-
frozen logbook.
Yeah,
A wand from that tree, so we have to go to the Arboretum.
yeah.
The center tree. You can't miss it.
Is it labeled?
Not labeled, but they're firmly rooted in the center.
It's not much of an Arboretum if there's no plaques so people can tell what they're looking at.
Okay, are we have we done with this anvil now?
For the
Or do we-
time.
Want
I
more?
think so.
I wonder if
thought we were
there's
done.
other anvils in other towers.
There'll be something. Challenge,
What?
puzzle,
Never.
thing.
I'm the only anvil of disjunction in the entire Ythryn.
I don't
The one
know.
and only.
I don't know. This is only Tower 1, and I'm sure there was stronger mages with stronger anvils at other towers who would probably have given us 2 pieces of information per item. I guess it doesn't make you that special, does it?
You clearly are very precious about your magic items. The only way to get that prying out of your grubby little hands is to actually offer something useful in exchange. I don't think you'll be giving your magic items out of the kindness out of your heart, right? So I have to play my cards correctly here. Been hundreds of years. And I'm going back to sleep. Do what you like with the hammer. But I'm done talking. Come back with more if you want more.
What other piece of information do we need from it?
I mean,
I don't
it
know,
mentions the
honest.
possibility of the High
Sapphires?
Abjurer being alive, what the sapphires are for, and what the arcane octad
The right
is.
of the arcane octad is, yeah.
But for the record, Barry is just thinking about the Nothics and how nicer they were, despite how they looked in comparison to an anvil, who has just been arrogant and anvil.
I'm almost tempted in this case, just in
Stop
case
him.
it makes it disappear
Yeah.
out of existence, to give it the the staff of that we have.
The
The
sharp
Shardlin one.
stuff.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I'm just wondering if this thing can be dispelled.
Mm.
It's magic. It's a magic item.
Yeah, but it's a
Maybe
powerful one.
if anyone can do it, it's us.
I think for now, we head out. If we find an abundance of magic items in, I don't know, the House of the Arcane or the Bazaar of the Bazaar or in the other towers, we can. I'm also wondering if we're going to be going into a place which is potentially full of hostile trees. Do we think that your friend Hathawin might be able to talk them down? Or maybe you can, because you've got a good thing with trees?
It's possible. I mean, I wouldn't say I'm like. I have a good relationship with one tree. I wouldn't say
More than I have.
all. I guess so. I could try, if it's something like that.
Yeah.
I just don't know if I could guarantee anything.
David, just
Yes.
it'll be okay. Just branch out.
I don't get it.
You can start a family tree. But yeah, let's.
You'll be fine. Right, let's go. Let's go.
So from here, we have a couple of options. I mean, technically, we could just go back to the chain lightning stadium, but I doubt we want to do that.
Well, we do have a list that we made.
Yeah.
It sounds like. I mean, it sounds like we're gonna be getting side quests at each of these
Yeah.
towers.
Mhm.
We have
So-
to go to the Arboretum. Luckily, is on the path.
So we might as well do the Tower of Conjuration in case that gives us a side quest for the House of the Arcane.
Yeah. See, now what I'm thinking is we should go to each of the towers first, because say we go to the House of the Arcane and we don't know what we're looking for, and then we get to the Tower of Evocation, it goes, oh,
Yeah.
well, you should have gone to the House of the Arcane and do this.
So it's a
Then it
good
would
thing we
suck.
didn't do the chain lightning stadium first, then, because we wouldn't have known what to do.
Yeah.
Maybe it was
I think it
just
might
watch
still be.
race.
I think it might still be worth going into the library at least, because that seems a place for information.
And
But I would say the
Mm.
Tower of Conjuration should be our next stop.
I think yeah, towers first, because then what if there's something in the library that we need and we don't know
Yeah, but
what we're
yeah.
looking
True.
Also, Chris, can I have Velen look at the magical hammer?
Sure.
Because you did state it had the abjuration runes on it.
It has a matching abjuration rune on the hammer itself. She looks at this thing and says, "This is way beyond anything I've ever seen. This isn't like your average magical item, and I don't even think I would know how or even where to start
Can you
in terms of
identify?
dispelling it. Identify? I could try that.
That's what I meant.
Well-
Maybe I can use it. If we're not going to use it on the anvil, at least I can put
You have to give me
the anvil
10
on
minutes.
to good use.
I think
Yeah,
we can spare 10 minutes.
Give me 10 minutes. Okay, it's about maybe 5 minutes into casting this is when she goes, I'm gonna need something a little bit more like legend lore for this thing than just your basic identify. But I might be able to glean something from it at least. But this
Anything you
thing
can tell
seems...
us.
Okay, alright. So, this thing is known as the Anvil of Disjunction. And it's clearly capable of destroying almost any magical item except for other artifacts. I say other because I believe this thing to be an artifact, which
The anvil
what is
or
an
the hammer?
artifact? That the anvil itself.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
See, I'm just asking about the hammer itself.
The hammer is just a tool that works with the anvil, but it isn't. It doesn't. I'm not sure if you absolutely need this thing, but the anvil is the main creation. That is an artifact of great power.
Okay, so it does seem that he was bluffing, and he does need this hammer to be used in conjunction with the anvil. And how likely is there any mage around here to make another special hammer for him? So, yeah.
How did you? What? I just said it was just a tool to be used with it. And I said the main thing is the anvil. So I don't know where you got the idea that this is the
'Cause-
important hammer.
Because you said it's got the rune on it, like it's the.
It has a matching rune,
Okay.
but it's just abjuration.
So it's not a magical hammer. Just that's what I'm asking.
Well, it is a magic hammer, but it doesn't do anything outside of working with the anvil.
Okay, so he can't get these out of nowhere then. Good to know. I'm taking it with me.
I
Screw
didn't
the
say
guy.
that either. These are some crazy
Screw the
crazy
guy.
assumptions here, Barry. But
Like literally, screw that obnoxious anvil. I'm taking the hammer.
I mean, I could inscribe this. It's just an abjuration rune. I could put it on that hammer that we killed the tomb tapper from.
So Barry, what she's saying is that these things are really easy to make, and anyone can make one. So we can take it away from him, but someone else could come along and make it. It's just right now. There's nobody else to do that. So yeah,
exactly. So he would
be
be
in
with
the
her.
hammer for a little bit.
But also, there's no one to use the hammer regardless because
too.
there's no one else here.
So if we do want more
anyone
more
with a
information,
hammer could just inscribe an abjuration rune and get to work.
yes. Good. I'm literally going to be petty and
unless-
take the hammer.
Right.
That's
Oh,
fine.
I see. I see.
Because
Okay.
then maybe after all of this, if we do come back for information, he'll be feeling like he's missing out because he's got no hammer and he thought it was going to be gone and no one to make a hammer. That is Barry's thinking. He's being petty. He's taking it because that anvil was a very shitty not person.
Okay.
Well, we got exactly what we needed. So
Yes.
Yep.
Sorry for my ignorance here. What's the difference between an artifact and a magical item?
right, an artifact is something that can only really be unmade from like a godly power, like a deity. They are crowning achievements of wizardry, and they're one step above like a legendary magical item.
Okay. Alright.
Think
Alright.
like the named like the Sword of Cass, for example.
Cassandra, yes.
Think like the one Devorkus.
The wand of Arcosaurus. Right.
Okay. So like super magic items. Okay, that's yeah.
We're like talking about ones that have transcended history and the world.
Didn't we see
Soul
a wand?
Calibur, like
that
you
we-
know, the Master Sword.
I've
The
not
One
heard of any of
Ring.
these.
Ah, never mind.
Yeah, I don't know. All right, that's fine. Okay, yeah, big super magical items. Yep. So what you're saying
Yeah.
is it's not good enough to destroy its peers. Only things that are lesser than it.
Correct. Yeah.
Seems kind of lame.
And yeah, so like mechanically, it couldn't destroy the One Ring, but it
Mhm.
could destroy anything less powerful than that. It could destroy the other 9 rings given to like the humans, right?
Okay.
All right,
Well,
where
are
do you want to
we-
go next, or are we thinking wrapping up soon?
I mean,
Tower
the
of
next area
Conjuration,
is
I think.
Tower of Conjuration, yeah.
Yeah.
But
Okay. Let me ask. Yeah, Veta, roll me a d20, and since you did spend a good 2 hours in there, and the rest of the RP. All right. Let's see if you get anything. You're in luck. it seems as though the surrounding area is devoid of any patrols, likely because you already attracted them with that very loud knock spell, and that's what brought that Tomb Tapper into that tower. So if you are just skirting around the edge of this kind of city, you do go past the Mythala if you're heading around that line. So I will mention a quick view of that. Let's see. Yeah, you see beneath the Great Spire, a luminous 50-foot diameter crystal sphere rests on an ornate stand. And as you are getting closer to it, and you're skirting around the edges, Villin mentions she can see there's a powerful force field surrounding it. It's clearly enclosed in some sort of abjuration, so no luck in getting anywhere near that thing for now. But I think we're on the right tracks. Get the right, and then we'll figure out what we do from there. And yeah, nonetheless, there's that just that strange whirring, spinning sound as you see all of its joints kind of spinning, and well, there's an intense bright light from it as well. This is like the core, the heart of the city. And even Scant will speak up and say, each one of these floating cities are installed with a Mythala. There seems to be on the larger side of them. Think of it as the engine of the city, the thing that provides power to all others. It's peculiar that the city fell. Perhaps there was a malfunction? But the Mythala does seem to be spinning, and it appears to be working, and yet something caused this city to fall.
Told you it was
Story for another time.
it was a staff of power that I broke, caused the tower to sink.
Ah, right, yes. Your theory will need some testing, but
No, seriously, I watched it happen before I disappeared.
ah,
Like a staff of power that was magically tied to the big star. Like I did a lot of reading and a lot of looking up, and then I
but
broke
that
the
would
staff.
make you hundreds of years old, Barry. Dwarves
Frost-
don't live that long.
Yeah, the Frostmaiden can do many things, and that was one of the things the Frostmaiden did to me. Put me in isolation atop a tower for hundreds of years.
Godlike abilities and powers are beyond my knowledge banks, so I will refrain from extrapolating any further. Ah, look, we're here. It's only a short journey, and an uneventful one, thankfully, before you arrive at a massive tower with yellow arcane symbols etched near the peak. The streets are strewn with debris, and the area immediately around the tower appears to have been cleaned. A smooth metal door with an iron handle leads into the foot of the tower. Berlin will confirm that is definitely a conjuration rune.
I think what worked last time with Sheila.
Sheila? Yep.
Yeah, just in case it's got a trap on the door again with these wards.
All right. I've got detect magic up again, so I'll keep an eye out. Sheila,
Sheila will
it's
go
all
ahead
yours.
and
Um.
Yep.
All right. As Sheila gets up closer, Villain says, "Stop!
Oop.
There's some abjuration magic on the door now."
What?
Nope, it wasn't there before, but when Sheila got closer to it, it appeared.
Is it a proximity? Sheila, walk away and see if it does it.
I have.
Yeah, if
I have an
Sheila's
idea.
commanded to walk away, it does indeed disappear.
And then I will take a step closer to see if it reappears.
Hmm.
It's back again.
Oh.
Yeah, it's proximity
I
alert.
have an idea. If it's got abjuration on the door, I will go up to the front to the door with the hammer with the abjuration rune on it, and see if I could just tap on the door with the abjuration rune and see what happens.
I will
Put a
step
tab
away
on it.
from the door while he's doing
It,
this.
it sounds so silly, but I thought, it's an abjuration rune with and it's abjuration magic.
Yeah,
Maybe
make me a perception check.
if I put 2 and 2 together, maybe I'll make 5.
Yeah, maybe.
What did you say? A perception check?
Yeah, make a perception check.
Oh yeah, that
Mm.
checks out.
7. You're tapping. It doesn't appear to change anything though. Villain's like, it's still got abjuration on it, Barry. She kind of calls out from like 30
Yeah.
feet away.
See, I knew this hammer was useless.
At least you deprived the anvil of using it, so yeah.
I know.
that's
That actually,
spite points.
yeah, that makes me feel a lot better. In all honesty, I hope that anvil never gets the company of a hit again.
It's gone again as you walk away.
Hmm.
Okay.
I will use
so-
Mage Hand, the invisible Mage Hand, to try and open the
Uh-huh.
door.
You open the door.
All right, and then I'll walk through the door.
Barry walks into the door and he's inside.
I will follow.
Is he still alive?
Yeah, yeah, that was actually the solution. 100%. You did it, Barry.
What was the
see-
solution? Sorry, I missed
Love
that.
it.
What was the solution? Just open it?
Mage
So-
hands.
He used
So,
a
Oh,
Here's-
mage hand.
So here's what I do to try and 2 and 2 equals 5. I'll throw the hammer at the door from a distance and then open it with a mage hand at the same time. So it looks like it works.
It's the hammer, yeah. It
It's
looks
the-
like Barry's not dumb after all. He's a genius. And the hammer strikes the door and it opens. And Barry
It's-
walks on in.
And grabs the hammer and puts it back. See, I told you the hammer was useful. Do I need to make a deception check?
I'm just gonna.
Yeah, sure. Deception. Professor Scant's puzzled. They're like, fascinating.
22.
The foresight to need the hammer. You're a genius, Barry. Maybe you really were the destruction of the Ythryn. 19, still not enough.
Yeah.
Lynn's kind of head scratching as well. She's like, I could have swore that was like an arcane lock, but well,
If can't arcane locks have multiple different ways? Maybe the hammer is the key.
Yeah, you gotta think this thing destroys things. I destroyed the lock.
oh right. Of course, she hits her own head. I'm overthinking stuff. You see, this is why we need lateral thinkers. All right, perfect. We're in. I will take you to the conjuration tower, but I think we'll give it 5 more minutes and we'll wrap up. Let's see
Yeah, I
what's in
guess
here.
we'll just do. Is it going to be like the other one where we have to do some stuff before going up, or is it a full map that we have to explore?
This one you go straight in.
Okay.
Yay!
There you go.
Oh, this is lovely.
Ooh, this is fancy.
I know, right?
I'm
Yeah,
just
you gotta admit.
gonna-
Maybe this one will have a sentient item that is
Wait,
more
Is there,
amicable.
is there actual food here?
Yep. Get onto the description in
Conjuration.
just a moment.
It's all here.
Heroes Feast? Is that what I'm hearing?
It's all heroes feast. Is what I heard.
Bellin,
Oh dear.
is this real?
This looks real. I mean, it's well. Are you asking? Is it magical?
Yes.
Yes.
It's definitely conjuration magic.
Heroes feast. Heroes feast.
I am going
Is
to
it
take slice of pie.
Is it real or is this like hook food?
The pie is warm and delicious, and yet it's probably been here hundreds of years. It's not rotten at all. It's maintained its flavor and texture.
Meat pie.
Mm-hmm. Okay, the rest of the room, real quick. Yeah, the room contains plush chairs, sofas, and tables, which appear to have been slightly damaged, but they're intact. But then you can see they seem to be mended suddenly, and they actually are arranged quickly for you. Like as you enter the room, they kind of skirt and like draw the. As you go to like eat from this table, in fact, Veta, the chair is drawn away from it, and a place set of cutlery is placed before you as well. And the impressive array of food is set on the tables before you. There is an ornate gemstone studded chest here that sits on next to one of the sofas. And on the east end of the room, here, there is a faintly glowing door that lies closed. And Villain will confirm, yep, that's more conjuration on that door. And lastly, there is a small cage that sits here.
Oh.
And inside is a little bit of ruffling of feathers as you see an owl kind of wake up from a sleep and looks up at you and kind of blinks one eye at a time.
Mage hand the door.
And the door does not have any obvious.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait, handles? No, I don't know.
I was-
Actually, does it?
I
I'll
was
come back to
thinking
that in a second.
2 for 2 would be
Um,
funny.
I'll check in a second. But the sounds of sweeping can be heard all around the chamber as well, as though some sort of invisible creatures are dusting this place. And
Yeah.
you catch sight of a broom or two, and maybe a feather duster that's tidying and keeping the place spick and span.
Giant Ashanti will walk over to say hello to the owl.
Oh yeah, Shanti should be huge at this point. Yeah, you come over towards the owl. Oh god, they're huge. The owl looks up at you, tilts their head, and they kind of blink a few times.
But it's
But they otherwise don't seem to be disturbed by the size of Ashanti. They're not like terrified or anything. They sort of just prune their feathers a bit more.
Ashanti will get some berries out because I'm sure they've got some left in their rations.
Is this a
Got any
fish?
ration?
Yes.
Can we just give it the fish? Like,
Yeah,
owls
Ashanti
love
will.
fish.
Ashanti will offer it some food from the table.
Yeah, if you grab the fish, for example,
yeah,
you come over towards the cage.
yeah.
You cannot fit a fish through the bars, but you can open it up if you want.
Sure.
As you're about to feed the fish to them, the owl suddenly poof disappears in like a little array of feathers, and replacing it suddenly is the black paws of a silky cat that
That's
stretches out and
familiar.
snatches the fish
Familiar.
from your grip. And they seem to snatch it out and nibble on that thing voraciously.
Can you speak, little kitty?
They look back up at you as you say that. And you see a sort of a feline little grin, perhaps.
Vettrgeist would say, can you transform into something more canine? I can speak to canines. I'm not very good with cats.
As you say that, they kind of hiss when you say canine, like they seem to be disgusted by the idea of dogs.
Vetter just goes, not my sort of person. I'm just going to continue eating.
Okay.
But
Sheila sat down on the sofa. looks looks like they can barely fit in it, but they can stretch their arms out, lounging around.
What's this box
You
about?
see,
It's,
you see a
it's
small
an
little
ornate
cleaning cloth
box.
starts polishing Sheila, like as if they're a
Is-
brass ornament.
Yeah. Is there anything magical on the box, Velen?
Velen says, "Aye, there is more conjuration. The box itself is what's magical, by the looks.
Mage handed open.
It's empty. You see a few different compartments.
Is there any spell that involves summoning a chest?
I think of a few. She'll roll an Arcana check.
I can think one
yes.
out of character.
I want to say
Leomund's secret chest is one such spell.
put an arrow in the chest and then I close it
Mm-hmm.
and then I open it and see what happens.
Nothing happens to the arrow.
Okay.
Mm.
Interesting. So not
Ashanti's just going to ask the cat, how do we open the door?
They let out a yawn and a little stretch, and they sort of roll their eyes. After finishing the fish, they sort of curl up, and their little tail is just languidly going back and forth. But about the door, actually, because Barry did mention, hey, I want a mage hand that open. Double check if there is like a handle and such, because it does look like there is on the map. So,
Yeah.
it does to be
I
fair,
figure. Yeah, I figure there should be. So, all right. Let me check. I think. Sure, there is. If you want, you can mage hand it.
I will do that.
All right. Barry disappears
Oh
with a
my.
yellow flash, and the
Okay.
glow on the door is now dimmed, and the symbol disappears. But it was there for a moment. You see that like triangular-like thing with a swirly? That's the arcane symbol for abjuration. Sorry, conjuration.
thought the door's just going to open. I'm not here. Mute.
Oh,
Well,
guys,
actually, Ashanti, sending stone to Barry. Are you okay, Barry? Because you've got
Have
the
you?
other
Yeah,
one.
oh, you've got the other one.
Yeah.
oh, that's
Yeah.
very
And
convenient.
this is why we don't get rid of the sending stones.
That worked out very well.
Fantastic.
Just imagine.
All Ashanti hears is, it's horrible. No, I'm okay.
Oh,
All right. Okay. In that
I
case, I'll
think,
give
am
one.
I okay?
Well, I will say one last description before we wrap up tonight. When you appear, the first thing you see in front of you is this creature turns its head and mandibles click together, and you see a freezing cold breath emanate from their toothy maw.
oh God, it's
Yeah,
nice, devil.
So the first part of my sending message is exactly as I just said. The second part continues on with that same sort of sentiment.
Wait. You might be okay, Barry, based on the visual in there.
I'm literally banging on the door again and screaming through the sending stone.
Ashanti.
It's
I
horrible.
guess-
I want to get out, and then the sending stone cuts out.
You don't even hear the thumping, it's that far away, but presumably they aren't too far, and sort of panicking at least. Barry, well, the ice devil practically face palms, and their little antennas droop down in a dissatisfied fashion.
Oh,
Uh,
you're friendly.
Looking around the room, you say friendly, but they do telepathically reach out to you. That's for
Okay.
sure.
It's
Hello?
useless.
What is?
Going back through that door.
Why?
Well, at least for the time being. I'm guessing you opened the yellow glowing one downstairs.
I'm sorry, what? I didn't quite hear that.
You touched the door, or at least opened the one downstairs, I'm assuming.
Yes, I did.
Well, you're at the top of the tower now.
Oh, that was quick. You're not an anvil.
No.
It's just a really weird comment.
I am a fiend from the nine hells.
No, you're much better than that. You don't have to call yourself a fiend.
I am proud to be a devil in the army, fighting the blood war. It is our existence that holds back the hordes of demons.
See, so you are friendly. That's all good. Demons are bad. Devils.
I'm
are
disciplined.
Devils bad?
I'm loyal, and I will keep to my word.
Okay. So if you're a soldier in War on Blood, then demons, what are you doing here?
Yes, what am I doing here? A very good question. I feel as though I have exhausted my use to this wizard wherever they've gone, and yet they keep me here imprisoned, whilst the fight wages on.
I have some terrible news. All the wizards in this kingdom may be dead or deformed, mostly probably dead. You might have been here a very long time, and whatever this city is has fallen. Whatever this city is to you.
Typical wizards.
All right. Around the rest of the room, I'll give this last little description and we'll close up. Which is the study. You see a lavish room bathed in yellow light from magical candles. The room is dominated by glowing runes that appear in a 10-foot radius circle on the floor and ceiling. Within that circle is the giant bipedal insect that seems to be communing with you. Its powerful mandibles and long tail, covered in razor-sharp spikes, definitely hint at a powerful warrior. There is a beautiful writing desk facing the north wall. Set within the south wall of the room, there are 4 stones glowing with animal depictions. And there are doors exiting to the room's west and east. This is what you see on the south wall. And with that strange little pattern.
Mouse, snake.
Yeah, I bet that's
Owl,
what the animal
cat.
can turn into.
Yeah.
The familiar.
Oh, menagerie. Oh no, it's also maybe but maybe you have to go to the menagerie.
Maybe, but that
K9.
familiar was a owl and it turned into a cat, and I bet it can turn into a mouse and a snake.
So, if we operate,
Unfortunately, the canine form is missing from the depictions. But that's where we'll wrap up tonight. I think it's a good place. Because
Yeah.
this will take some head scratching. Might be able to do between now and next sesh. But yeah, then
All the party heard was Barry's screams.
yeah, and Ashanti is trying to boot down the door to try to get to where Barry is. Would probably be how, because that seems an Ashanti response.
we're just booting the side of the tower. It's just like this metal wall with nothing in it.
Mm.
But all right. Well, thank you guys for playing. That's at least one tower down. One more, several more to go. 7 more.
Mm.
A tower
Yeah.
per session, and we complete the game.
Right,
8
eight
sessions.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's what we've been
So-
saying all along.
Yeah.
Short and sweet.
So
Yep.
we'll wrap up there. Join us Monday for the Jumping Junipers, Tuesday for the Mistaken, Wednesday for the other Icewind group, who apparently insist on being called that. Friday for the Hidden Shrine of Tomo-chan, and we will be back next Sunday. Bye for now.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Yeah.